Hello everyone, and there goes the chat catching up with its overrides. It's the first week of the new schedule. I'll be streaming some Divinity Original Sin for the first part of my streaming today, and then I'll be taking a lunch break, I don't know, at some point after some number of hours, or if the game ends, whichever comes first. And then I'll be switching to a different game. So that'll be good. That will be good. Okay. When last I left off, I had just gotten rid of Voice Guy, and I needed to... I'm remembering now. I needed to go back to the... Temple of the Dead thing? There's a thing I needed to go to. And I think I hadn't gotten anything on her because I didn't know what I wanted. Well, I'd know what I wanted. I wanted another rank of Aerothurge. But I have none of these that were, like, standing out as things that I really wanted. I think there was maybe some of these that were like did sound cool, but I would need, yeah, like this would be kind of sweet, but I need a higher rank. Speed creeper. Oh, that's nice. That requires, yeah, okay. Like, this here would be really sweet, but I need a lot of willpower. I don't know, the leveling system in this game feels powerful and underwhelming simultaneously. So make of that what you will. Where was the entrance to that Temple of the Dead? I mean, I might as well just use this waypoint at the bare minimum. Oh, there's a decaying mound over there? Okay, sure. We'll check it out. Somewhere around here there was the Temple of the Dead entrance. I just don't remember where. Okay, well, that decaying mound was as disappointing as one could expect. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Like, over this way leads into the temple, I think. That's where I want to be. I really wish I could click on this map, and... Yes, I want to come over here. I really wish I could click on that map and have it just send my characters to a location. That would be really nice, but unfortunately I cannot. Do I like where this microphone is? I feel like I have a hard time figuring out exactly where I want the microphone. Oh, I got into a fight with ghosts. Well, they're level 17. I don't have to worry about some stuff. Okay, cool. Well, let's fight some ghosts. I forgot about these guys. I feel like I'm going to need her a little bit closer if I want her to actually hit stuff. Sure, that'll work. Actually, I want to examine things. So they're immune to poison, and these things are weak to crush. Air is also reasonable here. They have no resistance to air. Spirit of the Wolf, same stats. Okay, it looks like these guys are all probably the same sort of thing. Don't bother with poison. Hit them with air or physical damage. so that's good to know. True that. Okay, yeah, let's just have you do that, and then this is also crushing, so... Immune to cripple. That's nice. Spider would be terrible here. Does this deal crushing? No, it deals earth. Earth is kind of a weird damage type after a fashion. Heh! +4 due to low expert marksman. I think she just has this on a piece of equipment she's wearing, so... Yeah, because it says unlimited uses. How does this work? Sure, that... That's fine. I don't know. How's this go? It went okay. I want to make sure I'm not getting blocked by this thing. Well, that guy exploded in several arrows. Glad I wasn't able to use them. I should probably do that more often. Nice block. Okay. That kind of tickled us. Oh good, freezing failed. Oh good, freezing failed. I'm really glad these poisons are failing. Holy crap, I have gotten myself into a big ol' fight. I need to do a few more summons here. Even the odds a little bit. Whew! Nice knockdown. Okay, cool. Now that we're done... Get behind this pig, please. That was not as much damage as I would like. Knockdown failed. I think this one? Yeah, that seems good. Yep, that was a good turn. I'm gonna have her back up a little bit. Summon Nick. And I should have some... Yeah, this will work.
Into the fray once more.
Air is what would be best here. I don't think I have a summon air elemental scroll though. And I certainly do not have summon air elemental. That would be nice though. I will eventually get storm, but What are these guys weaker to? Water. So let's just summon an ice elemental. Hope everyone's doing well today, by the way. Oh, it kind of failed to hit anything, didn't it? Apparently I had terrible aim. That teleport's a useful skill.
You need to strive harder against me.
Ooh. Man, Wolgraf is getting beat up like crazy, which is not new. Yeah, that's pretty typical. Typical Wolgraf.
I can thwart your every
Enemies
move.
are my prey, Source Hunter.
I believe Nick deals crushing damage, which, as you can imagine, is quite useful against a bunch of enemies that are weak to crushing damage. Nice hit. And that is why I got good morning on everybody. It's not called that, but you know what I mean. Do I have anything that would be useful at 3 AP? I feel like most scrolls are 4 plus AP. The thing that would be useful, frankly, would be some food, but apparently she has no meals, so we will save that AP.
I turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
Nice hit. Wish you could get another one in there, but yeah.
Power my blows. Die, vermin.
There we go. The thing is, like, I think just like Blitzbolt is probably better here. I'm gonna drop a Fortify on Clarissa. She's just kind of in the middle of everything.
My heart is steel. Sing by my right arm.
This is the part where I just have to wait for all of the enemy turns to process because they're all right next to each other. I'm gonna move that water a little bit closer. Wow, that thing hits pretty hard.
I'm too fast for the likes of
you. Let's just spend your turn trying to crawling infestation this thing. Excellent. Okay, I don't need to worry about that poacher now. It's gonna die pretty soon. Clang. Nope, can't quite reach that. It's unfortunate, but... Well, she took out something. I'm not sure what exactly.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
I think you should smack this boar around a little bit.
as good as a new pen.
Let's see, I think she can attack one of them and then heal herself. Let's go for this one. I've decided I don't want to fight this pig. Maybe there were better things I could have done. I don't know. I'm gonna move her over here.
Please assist me, friends.
4 attacks? Really? I should have used the deflection skill on her. That allows her to reflect additional damage. This thing has terrible accuracy. Right, that cursed poacher is currently dying due to an infestation. Lucy currently has died due to poisoning. Holgraph, you have a few reses on hand. Actually, I'm gonna send Woolgraph over here. And then I'm gonna Holy Hand Grenade like this. Hurt Nick, but I think he's gonna be okay. That's interesting. I could combine that with Decaying Touch. Now that I think about it. To try to turn that into a damage skill. Bear Daughter, you can res Lucy.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
As good as a new pen.
Whirlwind attack takes a while to recharge.
I strike with the full force of my conviction.
I'm using that, by the way, because this deals crushing damage and they're weak to crushing, whereas my regular weapon does not deal crushing damage, I don't believe, so hits a bit harder. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I keep forgetting...
Taste the gathering storm.
that I need to switch her over to the more defensive stance. That would let her reflect more damage. I need to stop forgetting that.
I'm too fast for the likes.
Yes, block the bowl. Of course you're going after Woolgraph. Oh my goodness, why do these boars get so many hits? Oh, that thing just evaporated. Cool. Try to rapture. Could spend... You know what? Yeah, that's a pretty good heal. Does that thing have an opportunist? No. Oh, right. Yeah, yep. Of course, it's my infestation coming to pass. Good old infestation. These don't even count as summons. How ridiculous is that?
They don't look like mutts.
Okay, let's be smart. Let's activate this. Which does lower her accuracy technically, but will allow her to deflect attacks. What is this one? This cleanses a bunch of stuff. Doesn't do anything about being flanked though.
Meet your demand. Works every time.
Petrified. Well, that's pretty good. They're just getting wrecked by the crawling infestation spawns. Crawling infestation is ridiculous. It's like it kills the target and also makes you 3 allies. Like, it's very good.
On the men.
Ooh, a mushroom. A bunch of arrows for Bear Daughter to retrieve. Which is why I switched over to her. I want her picking up those arrows rather than having to juggle them onto somebody else. I don't mind getting some additional experience points there. Send this to Woolgraph and take the rest. I think probably one of my bigger complaints about, I mean, I have a lot of, there's a lot of different things about this game. I have a lot of different thoughts. I think overall its tactic system is like, aside from like little really annoying quirks like stuff with the camera, I think the combat system, like at its fundamental construction, is pretty solid. But one of the things with this game is that that really annoys me is how much you kind of have to juggle equipment. Because it's like, oh, I need to be able to do identification. I am getting kind of washed out because of the sunshine coming into my window over there. But I need to be able to identify. I guess I need to put on Bear Daughter's Lore Master ring so she's lore enough to be able to do that. Let's see, this is the...
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Yeah. This is not a hard one to solve. I wish I could learn this, but he needs more witchcraft to learn it. Pull the lever! Correct lever! Oh, I don't want Clarissa's inventory, I want Lucy's. Okay, now I need to... Where's my pyramid? There it is. Pick up. Okay, so either I got the thing on my first trip here. Okay. I obviously did not get everything. But there's some ingredient that I theoretically need from here. Where even is this? This is on its own map. Okay, cave entrance. Yeah, I guess we entrance that cave. Loading druid dungeon. Okay, so if I look at where even was this? Like, because the thing is, I can identify this. I can get to rank 5 lore master on Beardather, but that just requires gear. Like, right now she's rank 3 by default. So I can put on a couple of rings and get her up to like 4 or 5. But it's like, I just don't want to bother juggling gear. And like, juggling gear for out of combat skills is just a huge part of this, and it's very frustrating. I am very rich. I need to go back to some of the earlier towns and buy up a bunch of Scrolls of Resurrection, because I've been using mine up and resurrecting my allies. There's a lot of things called curious parchments, which is not a very helpful description. What is this one?
The spell appears to have failed.
No, it was not relevant to this area. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for the spell that should enable Wolgraff's speech. I assume I have it in her inventory somewhere. It's possible I have it in Wolgraff's inventory.
I've already read this.
Imp's Note, The Last Weresheep, Book of the Immaculates. Because I picked it up last time. But I don't remember what it was called, and finding anything in this mess is a bit challenged. Unfortunately, I've just got so much stuff. Was it a curious parchment? No, not that one. No, it's not going to be a letter from the conduit. Yeah, okay, I don't think that's going to be helpful. I didn't pick it up on like somebody weird. Okay, this is just parchment. This is not a Parchment with words on it. Sorry there, I'm trying to get this a little lower. No. Get a little lower, microphone. Because I needed two things, one of which I had from him, and the other was supposedly in here. But I do not... I think it was... Yeah, it's Voxwood. And the other was like a bottled voice or something, I think. That was said to be in here somewhere. I didn't see a bottled voice in my inventory, so... and it was said to be in this area, so I'm just going to poke around here a little bit more. See if I missed something. It's possible with these sorts of places that I did. Oh, there's a bone pile over here I didn't click on. Not that that was particularly enlightening. One of the other things that's a little annoying is that Alt to make items show up doesn't work unless your characters are actually near the area, which is like, that's actually quite reasonable, but also it is... Okay, I feel like I've seen most of the stuff over here fairly thoroughly. Let's get up into this area. I'm not sure where the thing would have been hidden, but I feel like it's probably not over there. Okay, so there was this area back here. Yeah, and this was where her Cassandra's corpse was, so we burnt her bones. This led to the alchemists. You know what? Let's just go to the alchemist's lab. And poke around here a little bit more. Maybe there's something I missed. Ah, there's the bottled voice. The jar seems empty at first, but when you look more closely, you see a writhing smoky essence. When you put the jar close to your ear, you can hear a million eerie whispers.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Okay, excellent. Okay, well that turned out to not be too difficult. Let's take a combo. Now I need to find Voxwood, and there's a massive collection of things, and that's going to tell me my crafting is too low, because that's what I would expect nothing less from this game. There it is. Vocalization potion. A jar filled with an unsavory looking ooze. A bitter pill to swallow for whoever wants their voice back. Send a Volgraph. What do I do now? I found all the necessary ingredients to create a potion that can cure muteness and combine them in good order. What? What am I missing? Do I need to combine it with something? No, it doesn't combine. Were there some other requirements to using it? Probably. This game is excessively confusing at times, in my experience. Yeah, okay, that's not relevant. Couple gotten things. I am the widow's legs, her shining eyes. I am the seasons in her 2-year life. 8? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with all of those. Okay, this is the one that I needed. Bottled voice. So no longer. Let's see. A little less moonshine. Okay, well that's not enlightening much. I've got it. It's not making it clear what my objective is next with that. I assumed that I would use it with Wolgraf, but maybe I need to go... Ah, okay.
You call to Wolgraf. He awaits your queries.
Drink this potion, Wolgraf. Let's see what it does.
Wolgraf eagerly grabs the potion and quaffs it down like a cold beer on a hot day. Presently, he starts to cough, then inhales the air deeply and talks.
I can speak. I can bloody well speak. This is amazing. This is... I want to sing. I want to shout. But hell's bells on a cracker. How deep and gruff I sound. Well, then again, last time I heard my own voice, I was but a 10-year-old pipsqueak after all. Not a weather-beaten, whip-licked, sorcerer-slaying ruffian. Oh, I can't thank you enough, Governor. Really, I can't. No gift as precious, no gift as titillating as the power of speech. Oh, those rolling R's, those teeth-flicking T's.
Governor?
Don't mind my crude way with words, me friend. In all those years of ever so dreary internal monologue, I haven't quite moved on from the street kid vernacular. A girl's a peach, a boy's a tosser, and a so-called great big authority figure, whether a John or a Jill, is a governor. But that's neither here nor there, is it? I've got me voice back. I've got me strength back. And I'm more ready than ever to kick sorry, saggy sorcerer behind. On we go. The job ain't finished yet, and my dagger's dying for some action.
Yay! We've done the side quests for our friends. Success! Woolgraf drank the potion, and in a matter of moments his voice returned to him. It goes without saying, pun intended, he is extremely grateful for our efforts. There's a lot of different stuff here. I feel like most of this is, like, if I use the, I have some bloodstones. And I feel like if I already use, I don't know where they are in here. I feel like if I already use them, something might happen. Use?
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Let's just go ahead and use these.
As powerful as it is sinister.
There.
One man's trash and another man's trash.
Okay, let's go ahead and go back to the end of time. I am going to want to go visit other places, like I was saying, to go attempt to acquire some additional Scrolls of Resurrection. You don't speak to me, eh? Okay, maybe I need something else to do. The inner chamber. Are any of these new? It might be very specific ones that actually advance anything. Oh. Zigzags is over here by this guy. To the armory. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Hall of Darkness. Okay, I've been over that way. Hi.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
I don't know, but an armory sounds good.
Impressive. A smithy and an armory. Just what the doctor ordered.
Decorative two-handed sword.
How good of you to drop by. She told me you had grown, you know. That simpleton of a girl. She felt the need to inform me of the fact, with that pathetic tinge of pride in her voice. As if I did not know. As if I haven't been watching you. Like a vulture, a dying beast. I could have plucked out those dewy eyes of hers and thrown them into a frying pan like eggs. Have you ever seen Sunny Side Up staring back at you? I have. But enough of this small talk. Yes, I have been watching you, and my amusement has turned into aggravation. Yet still, I yearn for the moment you finally become powerful enough to realize the true depths of your failures. When you do, I'll be there, drawing circles in the skies, watching, waiting, ready to pounce.
Impressive. We must be getting on his nerves. Excellent.
I'll never look at a fried egg in the same way ever again, though.
The Anvil of Creation? I have no idea, but this just sounds like a thing. Okay, what I really want to do is I want to find more journal diary things, advance the knowledge of the story of the generals and whatever. A lot of arrowheads up here.
Another one for the collection.
Pretty much. Ah, there's what I'm looking for. Ancient diary. My fellow general, you cling to power. I cling to my newfound freedom, but neither of us is free. The memory of her keeps us shackled. Let us meet and talk about the Guardians. Perhaps there is a chance of redemption still.
Oh, mind if we take a bit of a breather, Governor? Even a bloodhound ties a blood once in a cool blue moon.
Good idea. I wouldn't mind sitting down for a drink. Sure.
Oh, that's the spirit. To your very good health. Ah, had it this spot. Now then, as for the real reason for this little interruption, now I've been doing a lot of thinking, you know. Now don't laugh. I have. Thinking, that is, about those boyhood fancies of mine. Of becoming a source hunter. A great big hero in a big bad world. Back in the day, your order refused me. Dismissed me like a flea-ridden street hound because I couldn't talk. Fair enough, you know, no hard feelings. But now, I can talk. I can talk, and I can fight, and I can hunt. You've shown me what it's like to be a source hunter. The nobility of it. The worthiness of living a life in service of justice and chivalry. It's not too late for me. I can still become the hero of my youth.
I find it interesting that part of their animation cycles with him still involve him pulling out the book and writing on it, even if it's not actually relevant anymore. I like to think of it as him taking notes now.
But that is not my decision to make. No, it's yours. So, I'm asking you, a source hunter, tried and true, whether you'll knight me here and now. Whether you'll make me one of the Order. Will you?
Let's see. I most certainly will. You've proven to be a worthy companion and worthy of the title of Source Hunter. I agree.
I most certainly will. You've proven to be a worthy companion and worthy of the title of Source Hunter.
I concur.
I heartily concur. Woolgraf, we dub thee a knight in the Order of Source Hunters.
A knight? A source hunter? Such an honor would befall me. Still, I could jump for joy, scream and dance, but so solemn is this moment that I can but calmly bask in its glory. I won't let you down, Governor. I won't. I'll do the Order proud. I'll swear it.
I mean, that's pretty much what you have been doing already, Woolgraf. So. Ooh, a door. Mythic chests. You know, it's just a level 40 lock. I have no idea where you get the keys for this. Legendary chest, mythic chest, and what was this one? Fabled chest? This isn't Fable. I have Fable 3. Maybe I should play that sometime on this channel. I've tried playing it once before, but like mini games. Streaming really helps me not bounce from games that have a little something that annoys me, which is part of what makes streaming valuable for me, playing through stuff on my backlog. Whoops, I clicked too far. Okay, let's go see if there's something else then that... Yeah, the general wrote to her correspondent that the memory of the unnamed she is the reason they both feel shackled by the faults of the past. She wants to talk about the Guardians. The Guardians? Could it be? Another encounter with Starstone unlocked what appears to be a great armory, in which the Anvil of Creation can be found.
I don't know why I said that. I should not say it. Dromedary.
That's it, Wolgraf. Get it all out. You've earned it.
His execs.
There you both are. How jolly. I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons.
Who would you be giving a history lesson to if you have no audience?
My friends, I see you found another Starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted. If Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible power? But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the Void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
Well, there you go. Definitive answers.
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the Void once more.
What cowards we were. Let us only pray we still have time to undo our mistakes. I think that all this chaos... Let's see. I think that all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness, or how could we have known what was to come? We were simple sentinels by then, and ones with faith in Astarte to boot.
How could we have known what was to come? We were simple sentinels by then, and ones with faith in Astarte to boot.
Okay, well, let's go to the Trader's Emporium.
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
And seafaring leads to the exotic, to trading. We may be in for a treat.
Huh. Giant space jellyfish. Not what I was expecting.
Guardians. Oh, Guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished. You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them, and hurry. Please make haste.
Hey, Molecular Mushroom. Good to see ya.
Time is running out. Only Starstone can stay the Maelstrom now.
Alas, that damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
Apparently there's leprechauns in this universe. Cool. Why am I seeing a red dot? Oh, there's a Brian. What's in the barrel? Nothing is in the barrel, that's what... Ooh, an ornate chest. A whetstone. I don't know why somebody just made an ornate chest and only put a whetstone in it, but here we are. A lot of empty stuff here. Oh, there's a large healing potion, though. Ooh, and an ancient letter. And dearest Henry, dear cousin and king, joyous tidings. The generals have accepted. The divines themselves will make them immortal guardians, and no living creature will have to fear the void no more. All doubts have been assuaged, all worries have been quelled, now that they have taken this glorious task upon themselves. Hail to our heroes, hail the guardians. They will never be forgotten, not as long as time itself runs its wondrous course. Signed, Lady Helena, Countess of Leliolint. Oh. I don't know when we got that one.
Welcome, welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your time, or don't. Time is meaningless after all.
Well, tell me about yourself, Brian.
Oh, it seems like an eternity ago. Or was it 1,000 years from now? Huh. I was a simple market peddler on the cobbled streets of Alaroth. It was Master Six-Sex himself who passed one long, or possibly very short, summer by teaching me both the art and science of rift hopping. And I've been trooping to and fro across space and time ever since.
Well, let's take a look at your wares.
A special bewitched cat hair.
Okay. Well, you have a lot of good gear. Large invisibility potion. You're not particularly wealthy, are you? Got some fabric dyes. Oh, that's kind of nice. +2 dex, +2 concentration, immunity to petrification. Telekinesis and pickpocketing, so you can pickpocket from a distance. Immunity to knockdown is kind of nice, but that's weaker armor than what I currently have. I think I'll just get this ring. Seems like it could be good for Wolgraf, maybe. Ooh, I like this one too. Sneaking, bartering, immunity to crippled. Those are not bad, but... I'm selling stuff not because I need to... I just want to get stuff out of my inventory. Probably don't need this anymore. Man, I have a bunch of stuff I need to ID that I just haven't been bothering to ID because I don't feel like juggling stuff. Oh yeah, I can offload a ton of junk here.
Sitting on Sarsfield beaches, looking at the young beaches, having me some jolly times, making
I think I'm gonna sell those ones.
good to have a voice.
I've
Boy,
never
those are
heard
weak.
such a song, my friend. What does it mean?
There's no boots I want to hang on to. Okay, that one's pretty underwhelming though. Past my plate collection, eh? Wow, these bro gold amulets are worth a lot. Oh yeah, I don't need that. I don't need many of these either. Oh wait, hacksaw decapitator. That I'm gonna hang on to, I think. This is one-handed. Requires level 19. I might see if I can tenebrium this, because this would be really good if I did that. He's got a little bit more room to absorb some of this junk I don't want. There, you know, I'll just leave him with the grand or so. I don't need this staff either. Or these orc swords. There. That'll do.
Customer?
Okay. So that cleared out a bunch of stuff. This is better than what I currently have. So I think I'm probably going to want to use this. I do want to see if I can combine it with tenebrium. Because adding tenebrium to stuff usually is a good idea. If I can find my tenebrium ingots. I might be able to do this. Yes. I can. Excellent. Oh man, look at this crazy thing. Baron, this thing. This thing does crushing damage, which is beneficial. But not that beneficial. Okay, where are those? Where's that ring I picked up? Yeah, I want to send this over to Woolgraf. And this belt I wanted to send over to Woolgraf. I don't know if it's actually better than what Woolgraf currently has, but... So he has... Is this better than his... Let's see... I think I'm going to put it over this ring. Granted, immunity to Petrified is nice. But I'll take immunity to Stunt. I want the +2 Constitution there for defensive reasons. Oh, he already has a dual wielding belt. So is this better or worse? This has more Tenebrium resistance and more HP. I'm going to go ahead and stick that on. I think it's mildly better. Lucy's currently using Lucky Charm, Tenebrium resistance. Let's see. I think she had another Tenebrium one that I was thinking about potentially using. Yeah. Put that wand on. Gave her a bunch more HP. I think I like this a little bit better than this. But I'll leave that on her. She has an excessive number of excess wands that I should probably try to sell off at some point, but I don't feel like juggling things, so. But +1 to her dual wielding. Yeah, she's almost out of penalty for dual wielding, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's go ahead and go back. There's one tapestry thing missing.
My friends, we come to it at last. All of the missing threads have been rewoven, and the canvas is clear for the first time in eons. The final mystery may at least reveal itself. The final thread of your memory may be restored. Let us watch.
The Guardians had failed. Source was tainted, the void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself. Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself. And so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity. As their threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars, they hardened into crystals the people called Starstones.
I see.
3 out of 4 have already been reinstated, and now the last of the elemental shall rejoin its illustrious masters. Glory be unto them, and glory be unto you.
Excellent.
So the souls within us intentionally tore themselves from the tapestry of time.
And look what happened. They killed themselves in the most thorough manner possible, only to bring more grief through Starstone. Yeah.
And look what happened. They killed themselves in the most thorough manner possible, only to bring more grief through Starstone.
Yeah, it was a show of weakness indeed.
It was a show of weakness indeed. They could have tried to make amends, but no, they just had to obliterate themselves.
Well, let's go through to the Hall of Frost.
Guardians, I ask of you, what are you doing? What good can come of your misguided actions? I have tried to warn you. I have tried to be your friend by pointing toward the one great truth that is the Void Dragon, and say, relent. For you have failed before, and you shall fail again. Why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things must pass away, even time itself. Sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer. Acquiesce in the embrace of oblivion, in which there is nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Accept it, for it is yours to receive.
Fine singer of songs, Woolgraf. I'd listen to you as long as you'd let me.
Let's see, is there... Yep,
If he
there's...
has tried to be our friend, that word has truly lost all meaning.
A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Death's blessing, yes, but no more.
Ancient letter. My friend and ally. It couldn't be, but of course it was. The one I was to marry. Her child. Alessa's child. There simply is no escape from the past. At first, I rode headlong into battle, hoping the enemy's sword would do what I could not. Then came the distractions of power, to no avail. I must admit the truth to myself, here on paper, like I almost did in my previous letter. 3 of us faced the Void Dragon, and 2 of us, myself included, were overcome by terror. When it truly mattered, when the fate of worlds hung in the balance, we failed our duty. It was she who restored our fraying minds. Oh, such mighty wizardry I had never seen, but it spent her, weakened her, and the Void preys on the weak. It killed her before we could strike back. Only then did we cage it. We won, we saved the world, we were heroes. No. We were cowards when the moment came. Now, all I can do is become a guardian. It is the only way both to serve and to forget. I'm certain you feel the same. I wonder, this is an interesting thing. They could programmatically be like, this is the one you get access to, so they might have it be where you get access to these in a specific order. Or it could be that each area has a specific letter. So it's possible, and I don't know the answer to this because I'd have to like do multiple playthroughs that where I open these up in different orders and see and compare. But it's something that they could do either way of where they want to uncover the story in a specific sequence, so they program these to contain specific texts in a specific sequence. So when you open this one, it contains this text. And I'm not sure exactly how they went about doing it, but... We restored the tapestry's missing thread. Final missing thread. We learned that the Guardians were so overcome by guilt they ripped our threads from the tapestry of time. And then those threads fell to Rivlon and became starstones. Source Hunter's journey. The tapestry continues to grow. This time we learned that Astarte not only distracted the Guardians, but it opened the God Box and unwittingly unleashed the Void. Yes, we saw that one. The unnamed lady finally has a name, Alessa. It seems that 3 generals originally faced the Void Dragon, but 2 recoiled in fear. They were rallied by Alessa, but the dragon saw its opportunity and destroyed her. The 2 were victorious in the end, but they feel responsible for Alessa's death. To repent, the general wants to become a guardian. Repent is the wrong word there. I think atone might be more appropriate.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come.
Oh, Boreas is dead.
You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
Who are you?
Does my brilliant frost beguile you? I am ice, of course. A soldier of ice, to be explicit, and this is where I have dwelt across many eons. Here I wait for the day, if ever, I am called to serve the realm again.
What do you mean by calling this my home?
Could I be more explicit? This place is of your essence. Can't you feel it in your very bones, as I do in every crystal of frost within me? You belong here, and this place belongs to you. I cannot tell you why or how, but I know it to be true.
You say you have served the realm before?
Of course. Alongside my opposite, the eternal fire, we were summoned in service of a goal greater than the timeless battle between heat and cold. Yes, together we sought victory against the void. You can thank our great army for all of this, you know. For existence itself. Those were times of great proportions. The forces of nothingness pitted against those of life, and naught but ourselves marching to the beat set by our great leaders could stop the void's encroachment.
That suddenly changed the VA feel partway through there for some reason.
Your home, your rules, naturally. What would you like to know?
What do you teach? Oh, you also teach some bow stuff. Ranged power stance. Yeah, I don't really care for that one, but... Rain of arrows. Let a shower of arrows, of piercing arrows rain down on your enemy. Deals a bunch of piercing damage to each enemy. I'll pick that up. Mass healing. It's master. Of course it's master. Mass disease, also master. Less exciting than mass healing, if you ask me. Yeah. Mass healing is like, yeah, I absolutely want both of these. I don't know who's going to learn them, but I do want both of them. This is an interesting question. Can I... If I swap over to Lucy... Can I put some of my old wands in here, like this and this and this? Basically anything that deals less than 100 damage. Boy, that has some nice mods on it, doesn't it? I don't know why she has an arbalist or paper knife. Huh. I don't know why she's got these boots. She isn't going to be using them. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's just go ahead and even that out and do the purchase. It doesn't matter that much.
Off to explore your abode, are you? Very good. I'm sure there's something around here that will jog your memory.
Okay. I want to split these in half. Send one of them to Clarissa, and I want to send this to Bear Daughter. There we go. That's much compressed. I know Bear Daughter does not currently have the capacity to learn Rain of Arrows. Never mind, I was wrong. She had the capacity to learn Rain of Arrows. Oh, you've got that. Something special. Achievement unlocked. I know y'all can't see that because it doesn't capture the overlay, but... Alright. Let a shower of piercing arrows rain down on your enemy. Deals 643 to 1,099 piercing damage to each enemy. Seems good. I don't think she can learn Doctor, though. No. Alright, well, I'm satisfied. Let's exit here. Log updated. Yes. Okay. Just telling me that I talked with the Ice Elemental. Yeah, that's nice. Let's see here. I want to go back to Cyseal. Northgate. See if I can buy some more res scrolls. Eventually, I should be able to not need them on Woolgraf, but I need some more points on him. Let's see if she sells any.
In that case, I won't be bringing you hunting anytime soon.
I have to admit, it is easier being a sneak when I didn't feel the urge to blurt out random words whenever the fancy strikes me, like catawampus. That's funny.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
Yes, yes. Do you have any Scrolls of Resurrection? No, you just have a bunch of my old gear. Okay, let's take my leave. There are some magic trainers over this way. I'll go see if they sell anything. Just waiting for my party to make their way over here.
Gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
No, I think I'm pretty good. I don't think I need more lockpicks. You have a bunch of old loot.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
That basically is free.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
None. Okay, let's just go to Silver Glen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
There's a couple more spell trainers there that hopefully have a few more Scrolls of Resurrection than one. Boy, those things used to seem really expensive too. Now they're like... It's a combination of having higher bartering, but also just being fabulously wealthy. Like, she alone has over 100,000 gold pieces. Granted, none of my other characters have nearly as many, but because she's kind of party leader and has a lot of wealth, but...
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps.
Thanks.
How can...
Okay, that's all I needed from you.
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Okay, I feel like at this point, the main thing I want to do...
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Yeah, whatever. War of the Stones. Why is this not settled? What am I missing here from War on the Stones that it's not marked as complete?
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy.
Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just go to the Source Temple. I'm compelled to look inside every vase. You never know when one might have something in it. Okay. One of these paths is probably the way forward, and one of them is probably a direction with loot, and I don't know which one's which. Quick save took a little bit longer, probably because I did a bunch of random inventory stuff. I have a sneaking suspicion. There we are. Let's go ahead and make a loop of this just to see if there's anything else around here that might be of interest. Like this room. Some blast marks, you say? Okay, so there's a broken mirror.
Blast! Leandra is a few steps ahead of us yet. I think we can safely guess it was she who used this path and broke the mirror behind her. We'll have to take the hard way through the temple.
Onward then to the Trial of Ascension. We'll make short work of it.
Onward then to the Trial of Ascension. We'll make short work of it.
Let's not be hasty.
Let's not be hasty. We ought to approach what lies ahead with utmost caution.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's loot some vases. You never know. They might have something good in them.
I've spotted something.
I don't trust that. Worth a lick. Always quick save before digging. Experience has taught me there's a like 40% chance it'll explode on you and kill your party. In this case, that is not what it was. That was not what it was at all, but you know. Okay. Let's just finish looping around here, and then I'll go back to the end of time to see what that did. Like I said, I always expect those things to explode. Because I've had enough go boom. To, you know, expect that. Okay, I think this just then takes me back around. Yeah, this just takes me back to the entrance. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the end of time. And we'll go back there.
Do you have a moment, my friends, to indulge an old imp? I want you to know that I have been giving your history a lot of thought. For any historian worth his salt duly contemplates the events he records and researches.
That makes sense. What do you find?
It is my solemn conclusion that you have been treated rather harshly, and that the harshest punishment of all was delivered unto you by your very own hands.
That does seem likely.
For tell me true, what are humans worth, even if they ascend to the status of demigod, if they be void of all doubt, if they question unfailingly their duty? The demon abused a most primal emotion, and because of that, that emotion has been dubbed a weakness. Nay, I say, it is not. Indeed, it will save us yet, be it in the very last nick of time.
What? Why did a party animal sheep just suddenly appear in the middle of... Okay, whatever.
So, chipper up, eh? Not like the near impending end of all is entirely your fault?
Sure.
At least Zigzag seems to think we Guardians aren't utter failures.
See, I don't know if I agree with him. If doubt can so easily lead to manipulation and misfortune, is it not better to forswear it, to obey? Doubt is actually beneficial because it makes us have to examine our beliefs and confirm if we really do believe them.
Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a blight, but a blessing.
Does a blessing lead to the escape of the void? Does a blessing fall prey to demons? No, I think this is what Clarissa thinks.
Does a blessing lead to the escape of the void? Does a blessing fall prey to demons? Sound like blights to me.
Okay, this is a new portal. There's actually a couple more. Okay, maybe.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
A chapel, and a truly beautiful one at that.
I have the feeling it has long since been abandoned by the gods, though.
Probably.
O guardians in whose hands rests the fate of all, I know he, the usurper, the instigator, has been trying to charm you. Charm you like he once did us both before. Do not listen to him. Do not listen, for every sound he makes is another vocalization of deceit. And what is more, a ruse to mark his weakness. First he seems to mock you. Then he seems to menace you. Then he seems to mesmerize you. But all the while, what he really does is fear you. His desire has been long in the making. The freedom among the void that is his unfathomable dream. But I have stopped him once, and you can do so again. You have pieced yourselves back together, Guardians. You are greater now, perhaps, than you ever were. The maw of the void is chomping with big black teeth. But there is still time to kill the beast. Rise up, Guardians. Stand up. Come to me at the center of the maelstrom and stand by me.
Right, you know, our enemies fear us.
And well they should. We'll hit the void in the jaw yet, and put a halt to its ceaseless devouring of creation.
And open this chest. Send that to Bear Daughter, and take this for selling eventually. Maybe. Another chest. Haha. Plant. Hi?
This tomb must enshrine a most honored soul.
Still, it seems almost lonesome among the gloom here, does it not?
By the sins of the seven, can it be? You, Guardian, and General before that.
With whom do I have the honor?
Has time erased all memory of me?
It is I, Alessa, the general who stood by your side when the Void Dragon first plagued our world so very long ago. 3 of us faced our foe that day. Only 2 lived to tell the tale.
And what happened to you?
You stared the Void straight in the eye and saw oblivion reflected back at you. You broke, panicked, and it took me the very depths of my magic to rally you once more. Rally you I did, but I was spent, and the dragon did not hesitate. Thus I perished in the jaws of the Void.
Then let me beg your forgiveness for our breakdown, which cost you your life.
Then let me beg your forgiveness for our breakdown, which cost you your life.
Indeed. We're sorry we failed you.
Indeed. We're sorry we failed you, Alessa. Praise be that you restored our courage.
There is nothing to be sorry about, Guardian. I did what had to be done, and after that, so did you. You did your duty and more. You gave up the rank of general to become something greater, something immortal. Guardian, protector of the God Box, protector of all creation. Oh, how terrible it must have been to be betrayed. To hear Astarte whisper, to falter ever so briefly and see the dragon rise anew.
It was our darkest hour. To err is human, but we were immortals. We failed creation and failed the gods. Or yes, we were betrayed, and how? The Trife, Astarte, they were plotting against us. No wonder our resolve failed.
That was our darkest hour. To err is human, but we were immortals. We failed creation and failed the gods.
It was a moment of weakness that we are paying for still. Long as the Void lives, all of existence remains under threat.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It would be an injustice to do so. You undertook a task, after all, that the Seven themselves should have presumed. And where are they now, these allegedly all-powerful gods? Cowering in a distant universe, no doubt. But you are here, ready to face your fear yet again. Destined, I am sure, to succeed at long last. To succeed and save time and space forever. Your moment is nigh. The moment of final failure or final triumph. I know what shall be. Your time has come. The Void is destruction. You are creation. The greater force that will best a lesser foe.
Also, I have the power of time in my hand, called Quick Save.
Another whisper of our past. Another in a long line of the Void's wretched victims.
Come what may, we'll avenge them all.
This is also going to be interacted with?
You're home. How long it's been? Centuries? Eons? Since you come to me in search of salvation. But I have not changed nearly so thoroughly as you have. My offerings remain the same, dear protector. As have my prices.
What do you have to offer?
Potions of great and incomparable strength, dear protector, as ever. During the Great War, you found full resistance to the elements quite useful. Perhaps history will repeat itself.
Oh. Yeah, these are quite strong. I suspect these originally cost 10 grand a piece, but my bartering is up high enough that they do not. I see. Well, I will maybe take that into consideration. I suspect there's not a diary because we actually had Alessa herself to speak to. So a diary entry would seem a bit redundant with, you know, Alessa herself. It seems, yes. We discovered a great chapel, at the back of which a grave and altar are located. We met General Alessa, who says that we, great generals, once fled before the void, and she was forced to rally our courage. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's head back to the entrance here. I wonder what level I'll get to before I'm done. I feel like this is getting very close to the end of the game. Feels like there's something over here. Apparently not. Always on the lookout for stronger gear and more experience points. That's a heck of a door.
A tremendous power approaches. Yes, a seed of the divine has been planted among mortals, and the sprout bends toward the light by which it sprang. What do you seek, O seed of the divine?
I would like to go inside.
God, divine, you are whole once more, restored to your former glory and power. Ready are you for what lies beyond. Ready are you to illuminate the darkness.
I have a sneaking suspicion that door would not have let me inside if I... Having fully restored ourselves to the Starstones, we were granted entry by the door. Yeah, okay, that's a threshold that you need to get past to be allowed inside. Okay, and here's another waypoint. There's a button here. What it does, I could not say. Okay, this is locked. Yeah, okay, it's very thoroughly locked. What's over this way? As we have multiple people walk over the switch, doing who knows what. Oh, that's some sort of building interior it's showing in there. That's kind of cool. Okay, so a couple things. Okay, let's try going deeper into this area. Oh. Okay, now this door is opened. There's a skeleton and a poison trap. Wow, Bear Daughter's having a heck of a time. Yeah, that was maybe not entirely necessary. Okay, I used that. There's the floor switch. Okay, that activates the dinged trap. Too slow on the uptake. Okay. How does this work then? That switch seems to make this go off.
Into the fray once more.
Get rid of this. Thank you. Okay, I bought several more res scrolls, so let's go ahead and get Baradotto back up. Hey, he speaks. That's not exciting. Could use some beds. I'd heal everybody up a little bit more quickly.
Sweet relief. Sweet relief.
Can I step on this now without poisoning myself? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. There's a switch on the wall. That opened that. Okay, that's good enough for me. Lets me not be there anymore anyway. Okay, there's a locked door over here. Some barrels of loot. Wolgraf, go over there and check out what's going on.
You there. Cut it out.
In my defense, I was just trying to get you over to someplace to explore it. I wasn't expecting it to explode you. Hey, wheat. Okay, so there's stuff over here. But we're not getting to or through that anytime soon. And it's mostly set decoration. Okay, let's... where is... There it is. Let's get you back over here. Okay, so hang on. What do I need to find over here? Is there a reason to over here? Mostly just broken vases? It'd be one thing if holding down Alt would make it, all of the hidden little switches they enjoy
This seems to be broken.
show up. That is not how any of this works. Okay, well I don't really know what the point of over here is. Like there's that little switch on the wall that opened that door. Seem to have gotten somewhat trapped over on this side. I mean, trapped is such a subjective word. Because you're not really trapped when you can just do that, but still. Everything in this stupid place is locked. Oh. Yay! I got lucky and had a thing drop. I'm not going to bother trying to go through. Trial of Ascension logs. That sounds like it could be useful. Candidate 500. Foolish was this youthful man who figured he could skip the test of self-awareness. This became his undoing. When will these headstrong and willful ascendants learn that only after inner reflection and proper navigation of these halls can the necessary knowledge be unlocked? To attempt the ritual of devotion without it will produce only frustration and anguish. Candidate 501. Finally, Edic, a young sorcerer priest from Syciel, made it to the first set of statues. He swiftly destroyed one of the two statues. Greatly was his surprise when he realized the statue represented his own spiritual nature. The shock that followed damaged him severely and sent him back to the beginning of the temple. He tried again later that day, but later errors of introspection eventually cost him his life. Another acolyte lost. Candidate 502. At last, the test of self-awareness is completed. This acolyte, somewhat older than the others, gathered the books and studied them closely for hours. Thus she learned caution from those who tried and failed before her, but the riddles proved too difficult, and on the fourth day of study she doused herself in oil and set her robes ablaze. Thus spiritual enlightenment evaded her. I, keeper of the truth, find this solution so very simple. There it rests, there in the middle of the library. So much life has been wasted in these trials, but I am bound by oath to observe and keep record alone. These are things I don't need. Empty bottles, some rows of books. I'm just looking to see if there's any more, like... there's the Ritual of Devotion. The Ritual of Devotion calls upon the three aspects of a whole soul. First comes passion, love, and the support for fellow souls. The body grows. Next comes enlightenment and wisdom from study and reflection. The mind flourishes. The final aspect is devotion, a surrender to higher beings. The soul ascends. Yeah, I expect most of those to be empty unless I get luck. Oh, I can turn these candles on. Does this mean anything? It means that this area is slightly brighter. I somewhat suspect it does not have greater meaning. There is something behind this bookshelf. Yeah, there's a passageway right there. Some more rows of books and empty bottles. 299 ways to wisdom. 299 ways to wisdom. You don't have time for most of the suggestions listed in the book. Well, I'll take it with me anyway. You never know. Maybe you need some light reading on the road. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so there's some way... Yeah, you can see, like, right here that there's a passageway here. So there's some way of being able to get this to move. So I don't know if there's, like... What is the nature of your puzzle game? This game has a really terrible habit of making it... Like, it's hard for me to want to try to figure out its puzzles because it has a bad habit of making its puzzles extremely difficult to figure out. You're just, like, poking around in trial and error. I mean, it does. They sometimes are doable, but they like to hide stuff where you're not seeing it. They like to... know, take these bottles. Get them out of the way. Because, like, it's clear to me that this thing moves, and that I should be able to get behind it. I just don't know how to make that happen. So it's like I've solved part of the puzzle. But there's a little bit more to the puzzle. Okay, I'm not gonna go there just yet. It's got a wind icon on it. Earthgate key. I'm going to assume that somehow becomes relevant. Yeah, it's level 99 lock. They don't want you to lockpicking any of these. You could probably beat them down if you wanted to take enough time, but that would be tedious. I imagine what ends up happening is... Nope, never mind. There's not an obvious door there. This room I couldn't figure out. Maybe there was something here that I missed? Why do I keep clicking off the game? Makes me panic for a slight second, wondering if it crashed. And it's like, no, you just clicked outside the game window and it minimized. There's a treasure chest there. Okay, so I'm guessing this switch opens a door? Just okay, stepping off of it opens this door. And then this switch opens that door, but that door is not useful. Sure, we'll send a charm arrow to Bear Daughter. Charm is really annoying. So that requires some sort of wind direction or something. Bear Daughter, can you identify more? Oh. Yes, it is resistant to everything. You can't kill this door. They don't want you to beat them through it. It is a sturdy door. A little bit of Lore Master is actually really nice to have because it lets you identify more on enemies or on stuff when you examine it like that. So I can come in here. I think that door just closes, or that button just closes that door. This turns off the trap, and then this little switch opened this door. I didn't actually find anything over here, but maybe I'm missing something.
These boots were made for drifting.
Okay, you can't actually get over there, can you? Again, I'm looking for pressure plates, little wall switches, anything that would do anything. I don't know how long I'm going to be looking before I resort to other measures. And this doesn't actually go anywhere because that is completely blocked off, so. I feel like I've got to be missing something. Okay. Well, that didn't elucidate me in any way. A couple broken pots. I can move this. Yeah, it's not doing much of anything. skeleton I've already looted. The vase I've already looted. This button mostly just closed that door, I think. I guess I can go back to the main chamber. I feel like there's supposed to be something down that way that opens up something somewhere else, but could not tell you what nor how. Maybe you're supposed to do something through that gate? Here, actually, let's go back over there. This is going to be a little tedious, isn't it? I don't know why I can't just open this door. But whatever, let's just do this. I have an idea. There we go. This is a grating. So what if I disconnect Lucy and then I teleport... Yeah, okay, I teleport Lucy over here.
Lend me your hand.
Here, heal yourself from that teleportation. Okay, there's a button there on the wall. Let's drop a save.
As good as a new penny. Sweet relief.
Okay, and that opens that. Yeah, okay, so remembering that you can do things through that is kind of important. There we go, get my party back together. Band's back together, everyone. Okay, and then that has opened this. Which had been closed, but now is not. I think I'm keeping track of everything here okay. This is where I'm suddenly wondering if there was something in there that I needed to push. That does not appear to have been opened. It is, in fact, not opened. Like this is a step forward though, because that's now open. I don't know what good that does me just yet. Maybe something else is opened. Let's see, that opened up. This is not moved. I feel like my ultimate goal is to get that bookshelf moved. Okay. So then the question is there a little switch hidden somewhere in this hallway over here, which feels an extremely this game thing to do. I know I saw... This is probably one of those things where I'm like needing to use my abilities more thoroughly than I'm realizing. Can I come over here and teleport this key to me? Okay, that destination is out of sight. Okay. Worth a try.
Susanna, at your service.
Let's see. Remember when we first met? How did you know there'd be gold coins to find beneath the well?
Ah, that was one of my famed ploys. I told one of the local little brats, and by telling him he'd write it down, that all his wishes would be granted if he threw all the gold he had down that well. A real-life wishing well? Obviously, the Jackanapes told everyone that would listen all about it, and he shouted it down the ears of those that wouldn't, to boot. Worked like a charm. Undead or not, they went out in droves to actually wish them walking corpses away. Easy bloody money, Governor.
So you're a source hunter now? How is it everything you hoped it would be?
Oh, and more, Governor. Can't quite describe the feeling, really. I may have my words back, but that don't make me a scholar.
Feelings can sometimes be hard to describe.
Still, it's pride, mostly. I ain't knowing you're doing good by folks. The mission we're on, it's all just so grand. There's so much at stake. Now that's pretty scary. But somehow, it feels good to be part of it. Part of the bad guy's demise.
How did you become so good at spotting things?
Why, good old-fashioned practice. You'd be surprised how easily people miss details that are right in front of their crooked noses.
True fact.
The art of observation, Governor. It's a skill no cat burglar can do without. Just as important as fleet-footedness and sleight of hand. I practiced and practiced until a fleck of disturbed dust became as obvious to me as a bullseye painted on a barn. People think they can hide things, keep secrets, but whatever they do, they can't hide them from our Woolgraf.
So tell me, what's it like to have your voice back after all this time?
Ha! It's bloody wonderful, isn't it? Everything is just so much easier. You want something, you just say so. Or you just take it, but that's the road of me talking.
I'll take my leave. Okay, what I actually wanted to do was to come stand over here and see if I can... Nope, no line of sight down there. That would be too easy, I suppose. See, that area is miserable and full of lava. That's the Earth Gate, so presumably I need the key to the Earth Gate in order to be able to get inside. There's a mirror I can't do anything with, and then there's a door that is very thoroughly locked. And no obvious current route of advancement. Probably hidden something in the bushes, this game, I tell you. I have the expectations of them doing the most ridiculous chicanery. Because they so often have. It's like they kept playing the game and saying to themselves, no, I think that's too easy. I know exactly where everything is. Hide it from me. And so they did. Until it became a little too hard to find. Is this based on the ritual of devotion? First comes passion, love, and the support for fellow souls. The body grows. Next comes enlightenment and wisdom. From study and reflection, the mind flourishes. The final aspect is devotion. A surrender to higher beings, a soul ascends. Well, that's not at all ambiguous and unclear as to what they mean, is it? Ah, that's now open as well. Let's go see what's that way then. Wait. It got closed? Woolgraf, hang out here. No, Woolgraf, hang out here. I don't want to go that way through there. Wait, is it only appearing open because I... I don't know how this dang thing works. Oh, now it's open. I don't know what good this does me, but... It's the air gate. I don't know where the air key is. There's obviously a lot of stuff back here. Huh. Okay, well that's... I'm gonna leave Woolgraf over there. There wasn't any clear indication of anything great that direction. Let's take the rest of my dudes back to the main chamber then. I can't just go through there. There's nothing back behind that vase, is there? You never know where they might hide things. They like hiding things. It is, I think, rather their favorite pastime. Okay, so I need the Earth Key. I can't just teleport somebody down there because that's not how the game works. Even though it feels like I should be able to have line of sight down there, I just don't. Yeah, you can't reach that. There is a gate, a thing here leading to some room somewhere. I don't know if I have to try to find that room to be able to get in there. That would seem a bit preposterous. Well, I'm kind of reaching the point of being stumped. I don't think this big ol' head says anything. No, it's just decorative. Big ol' decorative head is what that is. I don't know how to open this door. I just know that it's here. I feel like something in this room should be able to open it, but nothing does that I'm aware of. I can't get through the door that Woolgraf is by without a key. A key whose location I don't know. What was I was getting some sort of interactive candles? Oh, there are candles inside that. Okay, interesting. I can't help but feel that this is some sort of puzzle involving these torches. Okay, whatever. That did the thing I wanted it to. Candidate 500. You could skip the test of self-awareness. This becomes undoing. Only after inner reflection and proper navigation of these halls can the necessary knowledge be unlocked. Candidate 501. Made it the first set of statues. So swiftly destroyed one of the two statues. Don't do anything to the statues. At last, the test of self-awareness is completed. The acolyte, somewhat older than the others, gathered the books and studied them closely for hours. The riddles proved too difficult, and on the 4th day of study, she doused herself in oil. So I think I'm in the test of self-awareness? The solution, find the solution, so very simple. There it rests in the middle of the library. I would try to answer this game's riddles if it would pose me some, but it has not. Like, given me written riddles. It's starting to get a little warm in my room from streaming the game using my computer a lot. The extremely poor ventilation this house has. Let's see. I'm just looking for anything that looks like a switch. So I like to hide switches. Okay, that's enough staring at random assets, I feel. Carefully selected random assets. Because it's clear that I need to go this direction. Okay, there's another broken mirror there. And that leads to this stuff. At least it seems likely to me I need to go in there. So, like, one of my questions is, why is this hallway existent? Like, I don't understand the point of this hallway. I keep wanting there to be something with that little hole in the wall, but I don't think there actually is. I'm not seeing anything in this hallway. So it simply exists to exist, as far as I can tell. This needs the key. I know where the key is. Okay, so this is... Okay, it leads over here. Another door. I can't go in there, though, because I need the earth key. It's blocked over here. I have access to the air gate, but I can't open the air gate until I get the air key, and I have no idea where the air key is. This is part of why this game is actually, like, I'm planning on doing a review of this game after I finish it, but it's getting a not recommended because I feel that unless you actually really like this genre, I would not recommend playing this game. I'll elaborate on that more in the thing. Okay. We may be reaching the time to bust out the walkthrough. Because I would like to progress in this, and I just don't know what to do anymore. And me walking around stumped is not interesting to anything. I feel anyway. Let's see. Is that your table of contents? Yes. This is why it's really nice to have access to the internet. It's a short area, apparently. Portal. Yes, I got through that part. The hub area features many doors and traps. Beyond it, combination lock. Oh, I see. No, I wanna. Oh. They don't actually tell you how to solve these puzzles because they're like, you don't need puzzle, you don't need to. That's a great clue here. So apparently this is a combination lock. And apparently this walkthrough is utter garbage. So the question is, so the way that it apparently works is that in order to open this, you need to input a combination, and you'll get the pieces of that combination. I mean, it's basically a lock. And you'll get the pieces by completing these various trials. But the walkthrough that I was looking at did not tell me how to do anything. So that was less than helpful. I can attempt to go and brute force this. But that would seem to be unlikely to succeed. So I'm not quite sure what to do with those candles just yet. And I'm not really sure I'm not really sure how to get this key. I mean, this is a locked door. I can't open it. It is not. Hello, Salty Grease. Good to see ya. No, I've completely changed up my schedule, which I actually have on the schedule section in my About tab. The schedule tab is empty. Okay, there's this. Okay, so that switch will open that. I assume then the way to get in there is through this. I don't know where to find the other side of this mirror, though. I mean, I don't know what time zone you're in, but... Is it like 3:36 or 4:46 for you? I feel like it's one of those two, but I could be wrong. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Let's see, I can get over to here. This is... I wonder if all of these just have the same thing through them. So wait, that's got a thing. And some stuff. But I can't get through that door because A, that door is locked, and B, it's on the other side of a gap, and C, it's behind some fallen rocks. So I really cannot get over there. Till I get through that portal. This is another small thing that bothers me, but I know when I get in here, I'm not going to be able to pick up all those gold coins. I don't know why they exist like that. It's like, oh, here's all these riches. But they're not real riches that you can actually pick up, so it feels a little... something. Yeah, I pushed that. That opened this and... these doors. I'm pretty sure I have to go through that thing's corresponding mirror. Okay, I can only use those anyway. That requires me to get the key. But I don't know how to do that because I don't know where the thing is to allow me in. And I don't know where the sky key is. There wasn't anything over here from what I could tell. Just some sort of explosive trap or something. That blew me up. That lets me in here. It closes that. Then that opens that. Hang on, do any of these open this door? That would be something else to look at. Why is... Okay, I don't know why that door is staying open. And there wasn't anything over here. Like, I dropped a Woolgraph over there, he got blown up. I can teleport Lucy over here.
Teleportation!
But there's nothing over here. There's just a bunch of broken stuff. No button that I can see. Ow. Well, that was unpleasant.
Into the fray once more. Stitches time, eh, my friends?
Let's just repair some somewhat exploded gear. Dual wielding damage penalty minus 10%. Does any of this stuff need repair? Yeah, it does. Bear daughter. Unbreakable hats do not need repair ever because they're unbreakable. That's how unbreakable works. Maybe just slow is nice. I just decided to repair things, so that's what I'm doing right now. So we're back over here. Okay, so aside from that area being quite painful, not a whole lot one can say about it.
Back on my feet again. Back on my feet again.
And this just leads over to that, so yay. Let's just take them back to the main chamber. Okay, guide, have you decided you're gonna actually give me some information or not? If you just want to get it, click the spoiler tag below for the proper combination. First step, : That's the proper combination. I was really hoping this would explain a little bit more. Okay, so that means I'm kind of stuck trying to figure out how to work this puzzle. If anybody knows, by the way, how to friggin' advance this thing forward, I would appreciate some information at this point, because I feel like I'm running in circles and banging my head against an impossible wall. Like, I figured out how to get over to here. I don't know what to do beyond this point. Is that a switch? Or is that just a knot? I think that's just a knot in a tree. This friggin' game has me trying to seeing switches where there are none. What am I missing? Just want to solve your puzzles. I'm looking carefully at walls to try to find hidden switches, because this game likes hidden switches a lot. It is addicted to hidden switches. pretty sure I have to use that portal. I'm pretty sure I don't know how to. I wonder if you can teleport sentinels. That'd be kind of useful. Because, like, I need to get into this area. And I know how to get in, like, I know how to open that door. It's with this key, but I don't know how to get that key. I'm pretty sure I need to use that, but I don't know how to get, I don't know where that thing's other side is. There's this room, and so it's like maybe something with this portal. But I kind of feel like this room is probably gotten to through that portal, rather than something else. And then there's this waypoint shrine, obviously. Yeah, which I cannot reach. So this was the entrance. Came down here. I think everything's going to be in here. This doesn't really get me anywhere. This doesn't really get me anywhere. I cannot go this way. I need to get the key from there. It seems like there's a bunch of area there, but I don't know how to get into there on account of a lack of key. I don't think the key was in the bookshelf. I didn't see a wind key anywhere here. I can try checking all of the book things, but that would seem not what I would expect, which is probably part of the reason why I should expect it. For being realistic here. I'm gonna just light a few of these at random for no good reason other than I feel like it. The guide I found is not conclusive. It did say something about studying books. Maybe? Maybe if I look at enough of these, I'll find something somewhere.
More junk!
Yeah, more junk indeed. There's a chance luck will trigger and that'll give me something. Some of these I've already inspected. Well, those officially basically had nothing in them, which is exactly what I was expecting to find, by the way. That's not anything. Let's see, I guess I might as well check this last shelf. Here, Wolgraf. I guess I grabbed that empty bottle. Oh. It definitely looks like there's something going on with the texture up there, but I don't think it's anything special, if that makes sense. I don't know. Do I have... Oh. That could be useful. I'm looking for a grenade that deals air damage, but I think I'm not gonna find one. Yeah. Blink water scrolls are not useful here. You've got a lot of scrolls, though. You know what? She just has air spells. Let's just try something creative. This is an air thing. Nope. Didn't do anything. Kind of hoped it would. Not surprised it didn't. Arg. What am I missing? Maybe I can find a more useful. Maybe it would help if I spelled that with a D instead of an S. Yeah, that one. Open the door northeast. So far, so good. Are you serious? Why would I ever think that this was a thing? Goodness. I don't know how... The game doesn't tell you this is a thing to consider doing. Let's see. What do they call this one? Vault. Yeah, that was dumb. That's what I was missing, by the way. I was missing that friggin' gate was made of tissue paper. If anybody was wondering. Because why would I assume that? These things are never made of tissue paper, except for when they are. A lot of grenades out here. Bird outer, let's just separate you out too. This will be cleaner for everybody if everybody's somewhat unlinked. Okay, Lucy, I want you in here. Just take it all, take everything that is not pinned down. Most stuff is pinned down. This gold pinned down. Just absolutely just pinned. I assume that gave experience to everyone. Yeah, and that brings me over here to the earth key. And a couple of empty vases. Let's send you to the main chamber, and you to the main chamber. Lucy can push this button and heal off all of the teleportation damage. Okay, now with that, I can come up this way and open this gate. Yes, I know, magic pockets or whatever. I don't trust sentinels. Okay. Your services are needed over here. Yes, I'm sure there's plenty of horrendous traps. But good news for you, you float. Probably makes you terrible at pushing switches, so... you know. I wonder why Clarissa is identified separately there like that. Ow, 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 ow. You know what, just... okay. Yes, I would like to reload the game from getting absolutely racked by fireballs. Okay, step 1, send these to Clarissa. Step 2, use this. Let's drop Woolgraf into the party, drop a save. Just get through, please. We can heal up on this side. Okay, we need the air gate key. Hey, trial statue. Use? I stand for the weak and downtrodden, for the poor and the needy. I stand for myself above all else, master of my own person, first and foremost. Okay. I don't think there's anything else down here. So let's go ahead and use the main chamber warp again. Still don't know why this side passage is a thing, but here we are. Okay, so now I just need to go... through here. Holograph, I'm going to send you over here. The rest of the crew I'm going to send through the door. Okay. Holograph. Come over here. Lucy. Use this, please.
Into the fray once more.
Yeah, that is accurate. And there's just a door. It's just a door. Whether or not it'll explode on me, I don't know, but that's why I made a quick save. Okay. So now we're in what looks to be an absolutely bonkers area with hatches made of fire. Use? Question mark? Let's see how this goes. Okay, that works. Okay. Medium perception potion makes me think that there's something I need to be able to perceive. Somewhere in here is this perception potion. Actually, it's probably all the way down here. Yeah. Bear Daughter has 11 perception. Go ahead and consume this. Examine? Level 4 lock. Can't quite pick it. Probably could get gear to pick it. 502 HP. Never mind this. Who needs to pick a friggin' chest? You can just eat it open.
What a find!
Okay, this is weird. How does this thing work? Wait, hang on.
Careful now. That's a trap.
This doesn't surprise me. Okay, step 1. Can I plate this trap? Quite possibly. Get in there. Get in there, Lucy. What do your... okay. I mean, this does use up your weapons a little bit, but it's not like a huge deal or anything. Well, that was an astronomically pointless empty chest.
Curses! I'm stuck!
Okay, whatever. You're getting back over here by the...
Demon's breath! I've been paralyzed!
Get her back over here.
Easy does it.
Okay, I feel like I had to do something to that chest in order for them to allow me to use this to get somewhere new.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
A stitch in time indeed. What the heck am I looking at over here? Let's wait for teleport to finish recharging. I feel like there's something important over there. Yeah, there's a... there's the lava chest key. Oh, okay, whatever. I don't care about that. What? I don't even know what this room's supposed to be.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Yeah, I noticed. My goodness, everybody's taking damage. Not a lot of damage, but perpetual damage is terrible.
My life is ebbing away.
As good as a new penny.
Ow. This is why I recommend carrying plates with you. Because they can disable some of that stuff. How does this thing even work? I'll take your water resistance potion, I guess. Don't know what water I'm trying to resist. Where am I even going with any of this? I feel like I've been here before. Okay, I've definitely been here before. Yeah, and this is where I could go get that key. Theoretically, I need to get over to there. Maybe if I turn out this candle and that candle, something different will happen. What am I missing? How do these freaking hatches work? Is this blood? Hang on, I need to see if this marinara sauce are a pool of blood. Okay, it looks like it's probably just a pool of slippery liquid. I turn last 6 seconds. Oh my goodness.
You're inside, mate.
Huge poison resistance potion. Just use I don't get this. There is a thing about how this works, and I don't get it. It's like if I had like distinct portals and a clear sense of what it does. Oh. There's a hidden button. There is a hidden button. And you need at least 8 perception to see it. Because of course you do. Lucy has 8 perception, so she should be able to see it. It's in a... Okay, hang on. It's over in there. But I don't know how to get over there. Okay, here I am. Okay, let's just get you. I don't know, let's use.
I spotted something.
Thanks, Bear Daughter. I assume I need to use this. It seems like it. I stand for caution and care, circumspection and attention to detail. I stand for the proud and daring, boldly facing any challenge. Okay, there's definitely something going on here that I also don't understand. They don't have very much HP. I stand for caution and care, circumspection and attention to detail. I stand for the proud and daring, boldly facing any challenge. What the heck is going on here? Destroy the relevant traits. Okay, there's something I need to understand about this. Okay. It does not represent your selected character's dominant trait. Okay, so there's a... I need to be blowing these things up, apparently, and I didn't understand that. So her dominant trait is bold. So which is the one for caution? This one she should attack. Causing a pillar of self-awareness to light. Okay, so that means I need to go back to the other ones and bonk them too. My goodness, this thing is... To call this poorly explained is... an insult to explanation. So I need to go back there. Okay, Woolgraf, I need you... come back over this way. So I need you to float.
Intruders bite!
Okay, inside you go. Lucy, use the pyramid. Good job, Woolgraf. Okay. What trait do you stand for? The weak and downtrodden, for the poor and needy. I stand for myself above all else, master of my own person first and foremost. Altruistic. Okay. So, yeah, so she's altruistic, so I need to attack that one. And now let's use the vault. This is not obvious at all what they wanted you to be doing here. I stand for the tangible, the real, for the world we live in, and all I can see, touch, and feel. Okay, so one of these is spiritual and the other is materialistic. Which one is she? She's spiritual right now. Making her immune to fear. You were the material one. There we go. Like, it's not like it was absolutely impossible that I could have figured that out, by the way. It just was deeply not clear that that was what I was actually trying to do here. What does this say? The impassioned soul offers light to every surrounding soul. A halo of light surrounds him long after his own light is extinguished. Well, that is ambiguous as all get out. The enlightened soul needs no light to see clearly. The soul lights the way. The devout soul burns 3 and only 3 candles for the goddess. 1 to singe away the sins of the past, 1 to keep warm in the present, and 1 to light the path toward future goodness. Okay. So I need only 3 lit. I'm going to try to figure this one out. Okay, so devotion is last. Let's see. First comes passion, love, and the support for fellow souls. The body grows. So body, mind, and soul. The impassioned soul offers light to every surrounding soul. So that sounds like the middle one. The enlightened soul needs no light to see clearly. The soul lights the way. The devoted soul burns 3 and only 3 candles for the goddess. 1 to singe away the sins of the past, 1 to keep warm in the present, and 1 to light the path toward future goodness. How the heck am I supposed to... I don't know. Okay, I don't have time. Like, I don't have patience for these inane riddles. Okay. That makes a certain amount of sense. So light. Okay, and then this one. And then it's like, what? These ones? There we go. Skull crushing finale. Okay, I don't know how some of that was supposed to be clear, but by lighting certain candles, the first step of the ritual. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and drop a save and press onward. Oh, that area was ridiculous. Aggressively unclear what you're supposed to do there in a lot of places. I don't like the puzzle being figuring out what the steps are. I like the puzzle to be like... I like to know what the puzzle is, because otherwise it feels like I need to brute force things, and that's not fun to me. This is like my own personal things that I'm trying to like observe as I'm doing stuff, and will inform like how do I want to approach puzzle design. Hi Zandalor. You seem to be doing poorly.
Is he dead?
Guardians, the last of the portals at the end of time has reignited. You must have found the final...
I have bad news.
Zandalor? But what is... Leandra. She was here, wasn't she? But there's no time. Stand back, Guardians. Zandalor is unconscious, but a pulse of life beats within him still. I must heal him before it's too late.
Okay. Apparently I missed a conversation opportunity, but...
What did... Leandra... She's here somewhere. She... Ikara.
As ever, Zandalor. Are you all right?
I'm better than I've any right to be, thanks to you. She was just here, Ikara. She must have brought her death knights through the portal and then destroyed it behind her. I thought I could defend it, but she...
She isn't herself. She's become something I can hardly comprehend. She needs our help, Zandalor. And the Guardians need every moment they can get if they're to find her.
The Guardians? My heavens. Can it be? Then the myths are true. But my amulet, the Star Stone, that must mean the protectors of the Godbox are real. They have returned. The Slayers of the Void. How can it be that you've raised yourselves from lost spirits to saviors? Here you are, standing before your ancestral home once more, while I've only managed to get myself knocked on the flat of my back. Again. Anything I can do to help you, Guardians, you must ask of me. If I can provide even a modicum of assistance to you, my purpose will have been fulfilled.
What happened here?
Leandra attacked me. Once she'd located the rune of the forest spirit,
She and her Death Knight stormed this place with little ceremony. The portal behind me led to the First Garden, that realm of the gods where you once dwelled, and that I have been sworn to protect. Now that she's leapt through, my gravest fears are one step closer to reality. I believe that Leandra intends to use her army to wage war against Astarte and free the Void, and that she is well on her way to doing just that. But here you are, the Guardians. A fantasy turned to fact, and so I hope salvation. How remarkable. How utterly remarkable. You must be here to finish what you began so many millennia ago. You must be here to cage the Void once and for all.
How do you know of us? We've only just remembered these threads of our past ourselves.
I am the last of my kind. A keeper of the Source. Keeper of its memory. Of its most ancient secrets. Some of the earliest devotees of Source created certain sacred documents, one of which fell into Leandra's hands. That could preserve the memory of that power, come what may. To most, the tales were little more than myth. But to a knowing eye, they contained the most important details of our past. As the keeper of the Source, it was my responsibility to protect these secrets, including the secret of this portal. But Leandra has stayed one step ahead of me at every turn.
What can you tell us about the First Garden?
As I understand it, the First Garden was the goddess Astarte's home, the birthplace of Source itself. If the legends are true, and it appears they are, you yourselves dwelled there for centuries. It is my belief that Leandra is preparing to call Astarte and the Void Dragon forth, then shut Astarte within the box. If that should happen, the Void will fly free and consume all. Now that you have remembered your true natures, the path to the First Garden will be clear. You will turn to your primordial home, and together we can face what is to come.
Why us alone?
Who else but the Guardians of the God Box could defeat the Void Dragon? Who but its first defeaters could encase it once and for all? The souls that reside within you are more noble, more dear than any who have or ever will live. Only those souls have ever subdued the dragon. Only they will subdue it once more.
What must we do?
You yourselves must enter the First Garden. You must face Leandra. And if we are too late, the Void Dragon. You have slain it once before, Guardians. You will succeed again.
Leandra has destroyed this portal. But your work restoring your threads to the tapestry of time has sparked the Homestead's last shrine. A portal that could only have been remembered by the Guardians themselves.
The Tapestry of Time.
It's a long story, Xanthian. You'll see soon enough. We will accompany you, Guardian, but know that I cannot give up on Leandra just yet. I cannot believe my own sister incapable of redemption.
Wait for us at the end of time. We'll meet you there shortly.
As you wish, Guardians. When you are ready, we will enter the First Garden together. With you return to us at last, I dare hope we may end this madness yet.
The Wizard! Collapsed portal to the First Garden.
Yet again, Leandra disabled Zandalor, but did not kill him. Perhaps there's hope she may be redeemed.
The seed of humanity still lives within her. Perhaps it may yet grow.
The seed of humanity still lives within her. Perhaps it may yet grow.
This one.
There's no excuse for what she's done, but we've at least found proof that she's not completely resigned to the undoing of existence.
Ah, inside the Source Temple. Follow the Wizard now complete. Yeah. Okay, so obviously we've got stuff to do over that way. I want to go back to Thorny Grounds, because I should be able to get some information out of Cassandra. If I can remember which way Cassandra is. I think... Is she over here? Yep.
will submit to me. You will take the guise I have given you.
Never. Curse the human corpus, and curse the human consciousness you've given me. Source Hunter, how glad I am to see you. Tread carefully. Weigh your every word. Cassandra has become more devious than I ever dared dream.
Do you have... Yeah. Ooh. So many things. So many things you could accept from me. I don't know how much I even care. How about some pretty plates and some pretty cups? Oh, Arhu, we've come all this way together, and I still have to say it. Curiosity is about to kill the cat.
You hit the nail on the head, Hunter. That is exactly what Cassandra wants to do. Kill the part of me that is cat, and claim for herself that which is human. No! I cannot bear it. I cannot. I am a cat, and always was. I remember my many siblings. My mother giving us suckle, licking me clean with a gentle purr. Yes, I remember the freedom of a pre-conscious existence.
What about Sam and whatever the other cat was? Maxine? They clearly had the ability to be conscious and communicate, so I don't know what's up.
That is who I am, not a man. For what is it that humanity has given me? Nothing but suffering. Nothing but hurt and heartbreak. So stop her, Hunter. For the love of the Seven, stop Cassandra. To be human for all time is a fate worse to me than death.
I've obtained some stasis fern. It, along with your cat form, is yours if you wish it. Yeah, I'll go with this one.
Source Hunter. Words fail me, like they should a mere animal. Consciousness I will never be able to leave behind, but the taint of humanity all the more. Thank you. For every star in the sky, may the divines bless you. Nothing can deny my true self now. I am cat. I am what I was before, Cassandra. Not even your vile magics can change that now.
Your petty victory will end in defeat, my dear. I have eternity itself to craft new spells.
As have I. No lich will hold sway over my body or soul.
What is Arhu doing? You're still stuck in a magic cage door. Just pointing that out. I don't think Arhu's going to be too much help unless he uses every single type of magic, and that breaks this thing down. I don't know why he Oath of Desecration. Does it affect all damage? I'm not sure how this works. Yeah, she's summoning a bunch of minions. She's weak to piercing, somewhat resistant to most magic, but earth she's not that great against. Okay, yeah, that's not easily going down. Let's just summon a giant spider. Let's bless Cassandra.
Praise to all that is holy.
I want to summon Nick over here to maybe intercept some stuff. Have some arrows. That's probably good. Let's actually do this as well. Get this guy up. I like to do this, actually. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. This game has a huge problem with misclicks. It's not that I wanted to confirm my actions and my movement. I just want its camera to not move around the way it does.
Life roils within these veins.
Whatever, just go over there, I guess. I don't even know what this headless corpse is trying to do. Okay, poison Lucy. And a decapitator is immune to poison. Arhu is going to try to bust out, I guess? I'm not sure. I may see if I can have Woolgraf pickpocket Cassandra. Not sure if that's a thing you can do mid-combat. I've never really tried, though. She's gonna just keep summoning dudes. Yeah, good enough. I'm gonna send you a little bit closer and have you heal yourself. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, it seemed good. No. Can just attack her. Oh, how's that work? Immune to bleeding. Well, she's down. Ooh, a resurrect skill book. That's nice. Magic cage key. Let's open that.
Cassandra. She is no more. The woman who gave me a new soul. The woman I loved. The sweet girl once ruined by her demonic brother.
It had to be done, Arhu.
I know.
though it pains me still. All I can do is remind myself that the true Cassandra died the day Brachus took her down into his dungeons. Still, to remind oneself is easy. To accept is not.
Ain't that the truth?
But let not my torn heart belittle your triumph, Hunter. The Lich is no more, and these woods will wake from a nightmare spun over centuries. I thank you for freeing me and freeing Phantom Forest. Now please, let me return to the shelter plain and gather my thoughts. It has been a long, tough day.
I bet you've been trapped here for a long time.
What a journey this has been for Ahu.
Finally, it has
Sigurd
come to an
Beard.
end.
What a
If
fight.
a bittersweet one.
The 7 grand abundance.
Bow Kit Part 3 handle. Okay, let's look at some of this stuff. First of all, read. 2 souls, once forged, may never truly part. She with the will to restore them is granted it with the spell, the means. Collect the 2 estranged souls and speak the spell. Knit together what was torn, heal what has been violated. Coffin Feeder is a one-handed sword. I mean, this is good, don't get me wrong, but I think Hacksaw Decapitator is better. There's so many things like for me to identify, but I just don't feel like juggling stuff around to be able to do it. Hey, Hawk. Yeah, I've changed my schedule around, so that can happen now. Let's send this to Clarissa. And see about combining those. I have no idea if I have the last... Why is that not right? Does this have to be repaired first? No. Bow Kit, Part 3 handle. Adventurer's Bow 2. What am I missing here? Does it matter the order I put them in? I think I'm getting really close to the end, so I'm trying to kind of like push to it while not like skipping too much. Let's just go back to the end of time. In general, if anybody asked me, I would not recommend this particular game to them. There's just too many fiddly bits.
Dear friends, your labors have borne essential fruit. Fruit that will save us all. The final portal is opened. The portal to the first garden.
Yay.
Leandra and the Trife are so very close to bringing the dragon back to bear upon Rivellon. But you are so very close to stopping them. This way, the destiny of time itself awaits.
Yarp. Not to say it doesn't do some cool stuff, but there's a lot about the game that I kind of wish was different. Is everybody left from here? I think so, yeah. I think it's probably this portal. Probably? Something over this way. How are things going with you, Hawk? Is that not to the Forbidden Zone? Ah, it makes sense. Yeah, because it's almost 6 there, isn't it?
Icaro, listen. About Leandra. About that night.
No, Zandalor. Not now.
Interesting.
But before we go through, before we see her again, I want you to...
Enough. The Guardians need us. There's no time for this.
They had relationship problems. Wants to make sure you have a save there. Hey, Arhu.
Beyond this portal awaits the vileness of the void. I have gone as far as I can, but you, my friend, you'll have to be braver still.
Do you sell any more? Yes, you do. Thank you. Who's low on those? You've got 4. You have 4. You have 5. I feel like that's generally okay quantities, but I should maybe split off like 6 of them. Send some to Lucy, Bear Daughter, and Woolgraph, just to make sure everybody has some additional res scrolls on hand. I have a Fiery Heart. I have no idea about a bottle of Swirling Mud. I have 50 empty potion bottles in 1 stack. Some Moonstone. I remember seeing a Fiery Heart in here somewhere. I have a General Raised Doll. Yeah, there's a Fiery Heart in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. My inventory is... Calling it a mess is being too kind to it. For some reason, I'm carrying around a couple of barrels. Why? Why not? I never did figure out how to use ring kits. I'm okay with that. I remember seeing a Fiery Heart. Yeah, here it is. Here's the Fiery Heart. I don't think I have Swirling Mud, though. Yeah, like this has. I don't know what's up with the Buffalo Amulet either, for what that's worth. I do have the Never Empty Beer Mug. I never did figure out how the heck to make barley. Oh, there's a bottle of Swirling Mud. Sure. Apparently I picked it up at some point in time. Couldn't tell you when. A Fiery Heart, you say? Sure, what could go wrong? Oh, okay. I made a Sword of Planets. That's some nice resistances. That's cool. Yeah, I guess it is technically a bit stronger than my current sword. I really like all of the stats my current sword gives me. +2 speed, plus a shield specialist, plus an initiative, plus movement, plus a bunch of HP. They're somewhat comparable damage-wise. Oh, can you make a jack-o'-lantern? I should have a knife around here somewhere. I think I need to scroll this way. Yeah, there's a paper knife. Yeah, it's a pumpkin helmet. That's fun. 5% chances at feared status for 1 turn. That's hilarious. Again, I don't know that that's better than +1 armor specialist and +1 leadership, but that is fun. Okay, what do you say, Weaver of Time?
Our guests, our heroes. How you have changed since your threads first appeared in my hands.
Do you sell more resurrection scrolls? Nope.
Then you were the tapestry's greatest mystery. Now you are our last promise of salvation. I will be here weaving your tale into time, recording the fate you will write for all of Rivellon. The portal awaits you, Guardians.
Rubies with my armor. Combine with... Oh, I have a bloodstone I didn't use. That probably opens up the last one. Sizable ruby. Ah, it makes it even better. Lots of resistances there. That's cool. What do you say, Akara?
Infinite failings have led Zandalor and I to this moment. With your help, perhaps we can redeem not only ourselves, but Leandra too. I cannot pretend to know what fate awaits us on the other side of this portal, but I trust you to lead us.
Once you step through this portal, never again may you, Divine Ones, return to our realm. Your future lies only forward, and space and time will bend to keep you there.
What lies beyond is a world unseen for an eon by human eyes. Where you once dwelled as immortals, where Astarte and Source itself were born. Leandra has infiltrated. She is poised to summon the Void, to overwhelm Astarte with her army of Death Knights. But the side of light, of creation, of existence itself has something she'll never have. You. Akara and I will not leave your side. We will go where you lead us.
Your fate awaits, dear Guardians, and with it the fate of all Rivellon. So I suppose only one little question remains. Are you ready?
Beyond here lies the true end of time, and it is our fate to stop it. Yet Zigzag's question rings heavy in my ears. Are we ready?
I'm going to go with...
I'm not sure. Perhaps we've still some business here in Rivellon.
As you wish. Our fate is in your hands and yours alone. All of creation depends upon you, Guardians.
I want to make the stream game save first. And then I will end things. Save successful. Okay.
Whenever you're ready, Guardian. We will not, cannot fail you.
Once you step through this
Yes.
Beyond here lies the true end of time.
We wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't. Onward!
May the void tremble at our feet.
May the void tremble at our feet.
My friends, before you leap into eternity, know this. I have seen planets born and races die, empires rise and spirits fall. But this, time rewoven, heroes returned from oblivion. You've granted me the greatest tale yet told. Thank you.
You're welcome, Zigzags.
And remember, Zigzags will never forget.
I mean, that is kind of your job, to never forget. Loading Whispers of the Void.
This cannot be the first garden.
Why don't you stop fighting? Guardians, you're cowards. Fear is your only god.
What am I looking at here? Oh, that's Leandra. Thank you, chat log, for telling me that this is Leandra. She's done a number to herself.
I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and afraid. Answer me. What do I spy?
From the sound of it a mirror, I suppose you mean me, the void knowing I am fast approaching. I like this top one, it's hilarious. But I suppose you mean me. Nah, the void.
Pathetic. You know the answer, but you dare to speak it.
Ah, so I have to answer a series of riddles or something.
What's this I spy with my big little eye?
I suppose you mean me.
Yes, you can't but own up to your true nature.
Friggin' trees are making me think I'm looking at something else.
Backslider. You can't even save yourselves, can you?
Soddy sheep on a prairie. Only a giantess gives me the willies, no mistake.
What is this place, my friend? We are little more than lice to that, whatever it is.
Tell me true. You have heard the tale of the two deserters, but do you know in your hearts to be its true protagonists?
Have it your way. I am a deserter.
Yes! So you are! So you are! And deserted you are too, by the gods, by Astarte, by all! Only after the void wipes clean the smudge of your existence will you know peace.
Door with void aura. Ardnail. Void aura makes one invulnerable.
You failed before. You will fail again.
That was rather unpleasant.
I wonder what's next.
And that's all Aramthkin.
Sorry.
Rude? Oh, everything's backwards.
Leandra, I don't recognize you.
Jake. Nightmare last one. Oh, one last nightmare.
This place feels eerily familiar.
Hey, Sam.
Leave me to my wooing, peasant. I long to press my bare teeth against Esmeralda's and run my bony fingers along her sensuous ribs.
Behold the Duke of Ferrell. A man such as he this world has never seen. You are plump with rotting flesh, not he. He is skeletal perfection.
Interesting.
Immaculate. To be immaculate. Immortal. Soon.
Hey, Zigzags. How are you doing? Poisoned bread. I think I'll leave their poisoned bread alone.
Welcome me, we answer to this coat. You have come far, haven't you? Dog time, I imagine. Like the mongrel that you are. So rest, relax, and have a drink.
What is this place?
The kingdom, is it not? Your own home. This is your gunpowder, dangling from the last thread of time. So sit back and watch the void coming with a pair of scissors in its hands.
Why is a demon like you tending bar in a watering hole like this?
Why, oh you fool of fools, so close are we to the end that still you ask the most pointless of questions. There is no longer such a thing as why, no when, no where. All that is left are the last few strikes of the dying clock. Tick, tock, hunter. Time for bed.
Shrouded door.
I recognize that body. The spell's trouble.
All she's done so far is talk, but I'll be on my guard.
Anything down here?
Careful there. Are you sure you want to descend even deeper?
Yes. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. Looks like a bunch of dead Immaculates down here. Let's just go back up.
Are you sure you weren't followed? Are you sure you weren't seen?
Hush, darling, hush. Ikara doesn't know. The night is ours.
Then kiss me, Leandra. Too long have I betrayed.
Yeah, you know, you could bust that down eventually. Just go through our shrouded door here. Oh. So I do need to go down below.
You haven't done what we've done with the place.
One corpse the more, one life the less. Hardly seems to matter anymore.
Book of Immaculates.
Into the fray once more.
One I dare
Shrouded door
read,
key.
not in this place.
Page after page is being written. And what have you to show for it but gore?
Blood, blood, blood. Will its flow never end?
Not until Leandra has been drained of hers.
Each time their threads appeared in my hands, I shuddered. Which of their failures would I be forced to weave next?
Wander, hunter. Exhaust yourself. All you have left is but a dream within a dream.
What is this, some Bloodborne nonsense? I've actually had that happen. Dreams within dreams. Hey! Right. What? Okay, I don't know what I was expecting from that. There's a painting of a landscape. I do not know what's going on here. You can't pick up items, they explode instead, so that's interesting.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
What am I missing? Oh, it's a bucket.
Back on my feet again.
An oil barrel. Carnage. Sure, I will loot some carnage. Cupboard. I mean, yeah, it certainly is a cupboard. Oh.
Look at you.
Steven.
All you require is a mild incision. And I'm just the sort to make it with.
Fear not! Fear not! One more.
It'll be right as rain. Cool, let's just go. Robin.
Look at them! Fishes! Fishes everywhere! Oh, no longer do I hunger! Oh, now I've had my fill.
Good God!
Oh, you can wriggle, but you can't wriggle free.
What could that have done?
Opened up the portal so we can go over here. In this truly perplexing place. No, I think I need to go that way. Level 20 lock. Ominous door.
Bid it all goodbye, the vagaries of this world. You only see things past. You only see things...
Pointless. I want to finish this, but I also need to take a short break to use an important biological function. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. BRB. Okay, I have returned. And to a much more comfortable state. Let's keep exploring here. It's one of those things where I, like... Because I'm planning on doing streaming of 2 different games today. This being one and Ashen being the other. It's the sort of thing where if I didn't think I was really close to the end of this game, I would have switched over to Ashen at this point. But because I think I'm really close to the end of this game, I kind of want to finish it so I'm not left with like half an hour next time or something.
That one is your place. For me, it just reminds of a night out with the lads.
Something isn't right here, my friend. It smells like death.
We will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Oh, okay.
Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please!
Such heartbreak! Astarte, liberator of the void. May the fire of the gods
Return to
purge her
us,
sinful
Astarte.
soul.
Wake from the dead,
Astarte rests in death's embrace. Pray for her while there still is time.
Sure.
Your prayers are for naught. Her soul burns. All that is left is fire.
Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please!
Cool. I need, a key to an ominous door?
Such heartbreak.
Don't suppose you have one of those around here, do you? Well, you know what this means. I see a diggable thing, I quick save before trying. That's pretty much why. You have a remedy.
Back on my feet again.
You can't sit on those benches because it's backwards world, so they make you fall over. It's funny.
We will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Forgotten Chapel. That's what this place is called. I feel like I was supposed to be able to find an ominous key over here somewhere. It's like there are more places to dig over here, but I'm not sure. I've been given no indication that digging more is of benefit, so... I don't know if I should...
Fear not. One more amputation and you'll be right as rain.
Sure, I'll loot some carnage. So much carnage.
all goodbye. The favours of this world. The favours of this world.
Wait, why am I able to pick up that? Poisoned bottle. Got some weird loot in this last section here.
Looking good.
Well, the good news is you still look good. So. Just lots and lots of carnage. Nobody needs carnage. What am I supposed to do with carnage? Poisoned orange juice. Okay, so somewhere I need to find an ominous key. There's a poisoned pumpkin, a bunch of bottles and stuff. Maybe there's something in this room? There's a water barrel. More carnage. Lots of carnage. It's really... I suspect they had a tool, actually, to help them reverse the text. Ooh, stack. Yeah. Stack, 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 stack.
A final goodbye to art. How profound of you.
Art is pretty great. Sir Herman. Oh, it's a fish in a... Alright then.
And mine alone. I won't let the nasties hurt you, my darling. Away, away. The sea awaits.
A final goodbye to art. How profound of you.
Your reputation right as rain. Fear not.
I'm gonna try digging up some more graves, just a little bit more caution. So that was mighty suspicious that they allowed me to go over there and start digging up graves.
Something toxic courses through my veins.
They died their thousands cowards' death.
Return to us.
Here is an empty grave.
Okay, I'm not... This is just flavor text from what I can tell.
Sweet relief.
Here reposes Astarte, liberator of the void.
Astarte, the Guardians have failed her. The Guardians have failed her. Even eternity erase. Even eternity erase their sin.
Such woe! Such...
Such missing keys. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Well, huh. What am I missing? How am I missing this ominous key? Where do they hide it? Maybe I need to do something. Let's go to the crazed fish person's room. Hey, Augmenter. Maybe this cupboard holds secrets. It just takes us back here.
There is no Maxine here. Where has she gone? Did the mice take her? They are as large as dragons in these shadows. Saucers full of blood. Saucers full of blood. Lick and lap. Dark ruby.
Look at you, my treasure. Look at your beauty.
Please, sis, have you seen me out? She's run away. Oh.
Bid it all goodbye, the vagaries of this world.
The country depends on me.
Nice one, and realized the task of lukewarm, bloody monstering. We can stop ones that love.
Please, this has got a blood now.
What do you think it would be like if you decided from nothing turned to nothing?
Sure.
It does, doesn't it? And I am just the thing.
Cool. His just the thing is vanishing. Oh, good old cups of blood. I don't suppose you've hidden an ominous key anywhere down here, have you? I find myself rather in need of one. Well, that was vaguely painful.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? I feel better already.
No, because they made a big deal out of finding that one. So the ominous key feels like it needs to also be a fairly big deal. Yeah, whatever. Wait, what is this sack? Oh. A sack full of carnage. Don't know what else I expected down here. Give me my stairs cursor, please. Thank you.
Into the fray once more. I feel better already.
Okay, well, let's go through this friggin' cupboard again. Take our journey through Narnia. Then back through the cupboard.
Well, looks like the
Just a touch. Role reversal and poetic justice tend to go hand in hand.
Rotten butterfingers.
Whatever. They're talking about things going wrong.
Bid it all goodbye, the vagaries of this world.
Okay, and that brings us back to Fishman. And his slippery bed. Poisoned bread, bunches of fish. Let's just clear the table of random stuff. Slippery whatevers. These barrels have anything? Just carnage. 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 I don't know. Carnage is all I was really expecting from those anyway.
Looking good.
Make things disappear with sheer power of trying to pick them up. Well, I am out of ideas about where they've stuck this ominous...
Past. You only see things pointless.
This ominous key.
A final goodbye. A final goodbye to how profound. How profound. A final goodbye. You only see things past. How profound. You only see things pointless.
Poison bottle of wine. Poison bottle of beer. Poison pumpkin. Activate that, make it vanish for no good reason. This game has a real tendency to do this.
Looking good.
I can move this around. I don't know what good that does me.
You only see things past. You only see things past. You only see things pointless.
Yeah, this is an invulnerable gate. An invulnerable door. I have to go find the key. The problem is, I have no idea how to go about finding the key. Like, I've poked around everywhere that I can think of and interacted with most of these things. And I don't know what I'm missing.
Such...
I checked out all of the graves. Those held nothing. Interacting with a start, I did nothing. I haven't randomly gotten it in my inventory because the door was still locked. These areas at the side, which feel kind of like something, are not. I can make stuff vanish. Really is a momentum killer to have the no sense of how to progress going on.
Look upon the dead Astarte and smile or weep as you see fit. Here reposes Astarte, liberator of the void. May the fire of the gods purge her sin-filled soul.
Oh, such woe!
Um,
Such heartbreak!
I do not know what to do here.
Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please.
Yeah, I am utterly perplexed. Which means, like, I've tried looking around and figuring out what the heck to do, but
Look at you. All you require is a mild incision, and I've just the sword to make it with.
let's see.
Such anguish.
Let's see.
Such anguish!
Don't you worry. You'll be better soon. I've new scalpels all a-glitter.
Okay, this is not helping. We found a key inside the Book of the Immaculate. Wherever these can't possibly be worse corruption basement where we found it. Can it? Yeah, because that was like really clearly set up. This is not clearly set up. I'm not sure what it is that they're wanting me to be interacting with. A mysterious door. This is called the ominous door. I don't know which one it is. It's both, really. Mysterious and ominous. There's a big old painting of a landscape over there. Maybe it's holding a secret. There's crates of carnage. It's one of those things where after a while it's going to feel like I've interacted with all the things, and it's not... If it's not giving me progress, I'm not sure exactly why not. Is there something significant with the mirrors, or are they just flavor? You know what I mean? This guy vanish. Can make stuff disappear. Their sound engine is losing it.
Look at you. All you require is a mild incision. I'm just the sort to make it with.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find a...
One more amputation and you'll be right as rain.
It's just not fun to me to be beating my head against a wall like this, where it's like, okay, I know I need to go find... I know I need to find this key, and I have no idea where. I feel like I've poked around everywhere. Really? Oh my goodness.
Fear not.
You're freaking kidding me. How the heck are you supposed to figure this one out? Oh, look. She does not have void aura.
Eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please.
Here, have...
Feel the burn. Save me!
mourners. Oh my goodness. Ruin must have been an apparition of the corpse of the Stardate. In its ashes we found another key. Like, yeah. It wants you to be paying the closest attention to notice that that corpse did not have the aura on it. That it was an interactable object with HP that did not have the divine aura on it and wasn't just automatically invulnerable due to, like, these doors have 100% resistance to all elements. No, you need to... Yeah, well, I wanted to make sure I was saved here. Hey, Alessa.
Look here. The general that was. The guardian that was. The voids pray to thee for 1/3 and final time. If only I could rally you still. But there isn't enough magic left in this dying cosmos to rally you still.
No, I don't need rallying. Not this time around.
Time is a waning word, Fallen One. For it is short, and it is you that is doing the trimming. Your final moments draw nigh. Your fear is an instrument of failure. It always has been. Defeat is your destiny, little general.
I'm getting tired of these accusations.
Yes, tired of rebels. Do what you do so well. Give in to fear and void.
What am I fighting? Oh. The Trife. And it's Void Wanderers. Wow, that's pretty strong. One of the things I need to be careful of is decreases to maximum stats can cause me to unequip equipment because I no longer meet the requirement, which is kind of annoying, but... okay. Lucy's turn. I'm gonna bless.
Holy powers, aid me.
Unstable void crystals. These are level 10. I think they're mostly movement impediments. Okay, so they absorb tenebrium, so she needs to make sure to not attack. They're weak to earth and immune to air. It's immune to air. Slight resistances to most things. Opportunist, not surprising. Earth is definitely good here, though. Poison also works. Do I have... yeah, let's do... Boulder Bash deals earth damage.
Spirits of Divinity, I call you home to the earth.
Nick. It says it has a chance to poison you when you toggle it on, but... and she gets wrecked whenever she uses a skill, eh? What if... go with me on this one. I say use a scroll. Not air, because they were immune to air. Let's see what this does. Wow. That is all. Just wow. Yeah, he's doing some decent damage there. I do need to drop a heal. Everybody seems to be stunned, so that's not ideal. I'm gonna have her heal herself. She'll take some damage to do it. Same with Woolgraf. Oh good, Remorse failed. Is there...
You cannot hope to win. First, the void will take you, and then it will take the whole of existence.
No such thing as solid ground.
Void Wanderer is almost down. How do I have so much AP? I don't know. Actually, the thing that would be most helpful here is defreezing her. And then I think she's already getting healed, so go ahead and heal yourself.
In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found.
I need another chance.
64% hit chance. I'll just do this. See, you still are under the effects of remorse, Bear Daughter? Nope, it has ended on you. Excellent. There we go. You're still under the effects of remorse, so I don't want you doing actions right now if you can help it, and you can, so let's...
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Sakara
Blessings of the void upon you, our savior.
is pretty weak. Okay, I can get rid of healing with something or another. I'm not excited about what Arhu may cast, though. No. Or you can just do a weak spell against the Undead Decapitator, that works too. Okay, and he's bringing out a Zandalore. I mean, I've got the Trife down to about half HP. Let's see. Cure's blinded. No, there's another one that I'm looking for.
In all of existence, you, the
Yeah.
best champion, is to be found.
Yeah, that gets rid of its healing. Anything to note? Immune to water. There's a slashing. Otherwise, stuff is fine. Arhu is immune to air and resists crushing. Zandalore is immune to fire and resists piercing. Okay. Nothing of particular note. And yeah, earth and water are the Trife's weaknesses. Can't see Akara. But I can Midnight Oil. Over there, try to do a little bit more damage.
Strong in this one. The looks, not so much.
I'm gonna actually end this stance because it's negatively impacting her accuracy too much. At least I thought. Yeah, your chance to hit minus 25%. Let's go with this one. Barrett Thoughtless turn. Arhu, you're actually weak to fire right now. That's nice. Ricochet?
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
You cannot hope to win. First, the void will take you, and then it will take the whole of existence.
Can I make that thing bleed? Nope, it's immune to bleeding.
The source is strong in this one. The looks,
It's amazing how chatty he is once you give him the ability to do so. Oh, it turns out Wolgraff is immune to stunning. Most of my characters are actually immune to fear, so... There. That clears that up.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Get barraged. See, I still have my one dude, so that's good. I just remembered I have my Stabby McStabberson. Get Stabby McStabberson. Some of those missed, but, you know, it was overall not bad. I don't even know what that was supposed to do. No, it's a zigzag, eh? Now, there's something that I was thinking would be particularly useful. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Blessed Earth.
Sanctified soil.
I could use this. I'm not sure that it does much, though.
All this fighting, all this death, hardly worth it for a doomed cause.
You know, I'm just gonna save the
I've seen the tapestry of time itself. This won't go well for you. Missed!
She's got a few more hits in her. There he goes, along with all of his little spawns.
No song or tale prepared me for the terror of such a demon in the flesh. I'm glad that's over, my friend.
That ain't dust. I'm getting pretty good at these death-defying shenanigans. What?
Oh, look, it's some loot.
Finally, he is dead. The trickster, the instigator, is no more.
Stardust tormentor lies at our feet. One day I hope to hang its head over my mantelpiece. Perhaps, if he is lucky, death is indeed a void, and he'll have what he desired.
Perhaps, if he is lucky, death is indeed a void, and he'll have what he desired.
I don't care in the least what awaits those who oppose our existence. They must cease to exist so that we may be. Yeah.
After all, even this galling creature but followed its instincts, same as we.
Sure. Call that spiritual if you want. I'm gonna say I need some heals. And yet, I did not get enough experience from that to,
Sweet relief.
I needed that.
I don't think I care about 7 HP.
I feel better already.
Okay, cool. Cool. Horror Crystal. That's 151 HP. I'll break it. That's what I say. Leandra's Playground.
Thank the gods we're awake. I was just conscious enough to realize that we were trapped in horror sleep, but not so much that I could force myself to end the nightmare. You must have triggered our waking yourselves. Tell me, what happened?
Horror sleep. Is that what we just experienced?
Yes. A more malevolent form of magic I can hardly imagine. It shouldn't surprise me that Leandra was capable of inflicting it upon us. And yet... those locked in that terrible state are doomed to relive their worst nightmares over and over forever. Most never realize they're dreaming, much less summon the strength to defeat that which torments them.
Within the dream, we met a figure from our pasts, and we faced the Trife.
Of course. The fact that you're here now means you must have bested him. Conquered the trickster in his own element. Well done. Without his aid, Leandra will be all the more susceptible to our intervention.
What of Ikara? Is she still locked in the dream?
Because the nightmare was of your mind's material, your waking should have triggered hers as well. She'll likely awaken at any moment. But before she does, Source Hunter, I must ask you something vital. Ikara is desperate to rejoin the Forge of Souls between her sister and herself. She believes that doing so will redeem Leandra. She believes she is strong enough to overcome the darkness that has overtaken her sister. I am less certain. Ikara is a sorcerer more powerful than any I have ever known, until Leandra. I am not at all convinced that Ikara is capable of controlling her sister, and I fear rejoining their souls may in fact only strengthen Leandra. Normally, two forged souls live bonded, though separate, in their respective bodies. It is my fear that the rival powers within these sisters will create something new. Perhaps a third, or perhaps a single entity, neither totally Ikara nor Leandra.
To think that Ikara would take such a risk after all Leandra has done.
Ikara has suffered terribly at the hands of her sister, as have we all. But still, Ikara's love has never wavered. Not when Leandra and I betrayed her. And not even now that she has nearly caused the destruction of the realm. I don't know if I will ever know a love like that. I helped myself to a flake of their light. And look at all that's happened in the aftermath. Some powers I will never understand. But I should say no more. Please, no word to Ikara of what I said. But when the time comes, I hope you'll heed my warning.
It's over? Oh, thank the gods, that was grueling, to say the very least. My sister certainly has a sense of drama, doesn't she? And very little good taste. That inn, of all places. That night. Not sure you suffered as equally as the rest of us, Zandalor, but I suppose we're quite past the time for accusations. Let's move on. Leandra is likely waiting for us even now. We will need to weaken her before we can use the spell to repair our Soul Forge Guardians. She's far too powerful now to subject to such volatile magic, but once subdued, the spell should be entirely effective.
Are you sure you want to go through with this, Ikara? Forging your soul with your sisters may have untold consequences. I'll just say onward then.
As you say, Guardian.
Okay, let's go onward. Ooh, pretty. Hey, it's a portal. Oh yeah, I don't have the pyramid thing over here anymore. I just noticed that. This is very pretty here.
Ikara. Zandalor. How long it's been. It does my heart good to stand before you both one last time.
Quite a bit easier to get a good look at you without a bloody icicle in the way, Leandra dear. You're looking well, in any case. Slaughter and destruction quite become you.
Forgive me for that, sister. I feared that you would endanger us both before the crucial moment. If I had known that I'd already become too powerful for the end of your life to cause the end of mine, I might have spared you the indignity.
That's an interesting phrase.
It's true then. Our soul forge is broken.
Nearly so, yes. With forces of such tremendous power sharing my soul and mind, yours has simply loosened its grip. But we were never meant to be so joined, sister. It was only the spit and string of childhood panic that bound us. Now, we are free.
I don't want to be free of you, Leandra. I never have. We are a single whole, you and I. Without you, I am weak. And without me, you've lost your way, sister. The slaughter of the imps. The sacrifice of so many by your immaculates. How can you say you act of your own will? You are no murderer.
Wake up! I am what I am. But what we are about to become is greater than all of that.
You mean you intend to destroy us?
Ah, he speaks. Let me clarify, dearest Sandalor. There is a difference between destruction and oblivion. You destroyed our family and left its fragments struggling for breath in your wake. I intend to erase it completely, to wipe it clean from existence. No more suffering, no more sorrow. We will all find perfect peace at last.
I never intended to do wrong by you, Leandra. I loved you. Both of you. Then as I do now.
Enough! Both of you! All of you! Enough! This ends here and now. The more you struggle, the more this will hurt. I don't want to hurt you. Don't you see that? A bargain was struck. Now arise and aid me one final time.
Improved initiative. Two turns of Void Aura. Boy, this is a mess. Why would you warm?
Speed is of the essence.
He gets a lot of move. Wow, he has crazy AP. Oh, he reduced it from being on fire to warm. Okay, I need some intel. First of all, these guys are currently invulnerable, but immune to air. Immune to fire, but weak to water. Wait, were you not... Huh, no. And this knocked down one is immune to earth. Resists a lot of stuff, not to Nebrium though. Void Knight, air and poison. Are these guys all the same? Yeah, it looks like it. Resist basically everything. Nebrium, they very strongly resist air and poison they're immune to. And Leandra herself is immune to fire and earth. No physical, though. Okay, and these guys were... Hang on, I want to remind myself. Yeah, okay. Let's just start by... The birdsong is making me think I stayed up too late. I know that's kind of a weird thing to say, but I feel like I hear that sort of thing, or that sort of song when I've been up too late and it's gotten to be. I'm gonna drop this on Clarissa here.
Divine blessing.
It reminds me of Morning Bird song, basically. Can I? Okay, that worked pretty well. Yeah, I'll just give him a shot. Well, that guy's gone in a very anticlimactic fashion.
Do not despair, Guardians. He will overcome this evil.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Boy, these Void Knights are pretty weak. Like, Leandra would not be that difficult, or like, the fact that Leandra has, the Void Aura for a while is what's annoying. Curse failed against Andalore. To some extent, like, I just need to wait for Void Aura to run out on some of these guys. Wow, she's getting some really good blocks in.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
Oh, did she just use a big ol' heal? That thing's almost gone, but not gone just yet. These guys both have Void Aura. I actually kind of like the idea of... Oh, right, I have Flurry. Yes. So she has Nick out. She also has Chain Lightning. I'm just going to save AP on her.
Fight on, Guardians! The end is nigh!
You know what? Let's just put Oath of Desecration on Clarissa. Yeah. Okay. That's good. I want to just wait for the Void thing to come down on everyone. They're just gonna Void Aura. Okay, Leandra. So that means we need to really get Aaron Vol down here quickly. Yeah, that's a good start.
Rises against you.
Yeah, they're gonna beat the snot out of this thing, which is good for me. How's this guy? This guy's super weak to water. Okay. Wait, I've got Winter Blast. Is that worth? That's 254 to 280. Yeah, I think it probably is. Well, that apparently struck it twice and just absolutely ended it. That's not what I was expecting, but...
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Still has that Void Armor. I'm going to leave her there. I want... Okay, you know what, Bear Daughter? You're just spending this turn getting into a better position to do things for the future. It's fine. Okay, well that was a good start. Void Knights are not a huge deal, and I think the idea is that they're not supposed to be at this point. The big issue is these demons casting Void Aura, making things invulnerable. He's not got anything great to do here. Again, until that demon is taken care of. Yeah, it's not really that helpful.
Let's send this devil back into oblivion.
That's plus Wolgraf, I guess.
My sacred touch.
I mean, she's at max. She has Nick out. I just kind of want her to tank this guy. I guess she can drop a heal on Wolgraf. No, she cannot. Wolgraf is too far. She can heal herself.
If at first you succeed, keep going!
7, have mercy on your soul.
Portal to Eden. Void Aura and Invulnerable because, you know, it just needs both. She's invulnerable, and it looks like we're out of Void Knights for the time being. Do I have any food on hand? I do. Have some tea. Healed 5%.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Well, that was nice. She's probably going to summon more minions or attack Nick or something. Void Aura ended. That's good. Now we just need to kill this demon.
Fires of hell welcome you.
He's probably going to be smart about what elements he uses, but he's not going to be smart about where he stands, apparently.
We cannot fail. Well off and well armed.
Okay, what's this guy? Inebrium is okay. Don't use poison or air. Okay. Drop a rock on his head. That seems good, right? Fire absorption shield is probably a good idea over here. No, just attack this guy. There, just gets to unload on him. That seems pretty good. There you go. Set him on fire. Yeah, you know what? You can come over here. Okay, your summon's gone. That's fine. Leandra's probably, yeah, she's making some more knights. They're...
In darkness shall you see the light.
Boy, she really has it out for Zandalore.
Water's cool kiss can cure you.
How could that?
Oh, good. Demon's down. Excellent. Do I have a way of getting rid of that stun? Probably, but not there. You're still floating. Let's just have you go over here for future use. Ah, and drink this, please. These really are very weak summons.
To me, servant of the void, strike me all you want. I
An arcane vortex. Physical immunity aura. Did she just fireball out her own ally? Oh, my undead swordsman's petrified now.
Victory shall be ours.
I should slow down.
Headed for a fall.
You don't get down here.
How does this thing have enough AP to just spam teleport, which is a 7 AP spell, like over and over and over again? Why would you attack Leandro when it's clearly the arcane vortex that needs our attention?
Into the fold of life. Join us once more.
Oh, thank you.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment.
Oh my goodness. My arm was wrecked by bugs, by the way, last night. So I've got a bug bite on either side of my elbow. I've got like one right here and one back here. And it is terrible, and I do not recommend it. Protection crystals. Oh. Okay, apparently I can attack them, but I cannot teleport to them. Will teleport to a random location when hit. So basically I have to hit it with an elemental damage, eh? Well, that did a little bit of damage to it. What's going on with her Void Aura? Okay, it's a Void Aura. It makes someone invulnerable. I don't know what I was expecting. Yes. No, you already have a stronger heal on you. Okay, that's fine. Can you pat yourself out? No. Your daughter's not currently on fire.
I'm dying.
I'm sorry, Wolgraff. Ooh, haste. Okay, you just go take this out, please. We need to get this down. I assume... Yep, that broke her Void Aura. Excellent. I want this one. This one gives her greater movement. I should have used that earlier, but whatever. Yeah, this will get rid of the stuns.
Free you from these demonic chains.
Oh, yeah. Sure, let's just do this. Yeah, that seems good.
I'm in my element.
Oh yeah, you are. But Leandra's immune to fire, so that's not exactly relevant. I'm tired of everything being on fire. I'm going to do something about it. Oh, that area became terrible. I do need to resurrect Woolgraf. There's a chance that Ikara will do that for me, but if she doesn't, I want to be doing it soon?
Sacred waters protect you.
Okay. Okay. Earth is not good. Water is fine though. Is my... Nope. Still charging. Let's go ahead and get Woolgraf back alive then. And I can eat dinner? Mind if I do?
I am restored. Shield me. I am powerless to protect myself.
Well, that was annoying. Okay. Yes, let's get back into this stance so you have some semblance of accuracy again. Still 55, eh? Not sure how that works. Oh, no. I'm just not seeing the stance on her. Maybe I took it off by accident instead of applying it. Ah, whatever. Let's just give it. Hey! Won that coin toss. Apparently Leandra's just hard to hit, I guess. That seemed like a good turn. I feel like I'm going to just ignore that Arcane Vortex as long as it's sitting over there, it's not doing anything, so.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon. Ascension time! Hey, my friends!
Always wait for it to pop up the accuracy thing, because it'll... Let's see. Move you all over the place. Whatever. We'll just do this over here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's just attack her. Oh, it turns out frozen people can't evade attacks very well.
You can't stop me. It's too late. The void. It's here. It's over.
This is the moment, Guardian. The spell. Use it now. I must repair our soul forge. It's the only way to end this.
Ikara, I can't let you do this. Even now, Leandra's too powerful, too corrupted for you to control. If you merge your souls, she will consume you completely.
I don't know what's happened to her, how she's become what she has, but it is my duty to help her if I can. I can't expect you to understand. Guardians, the spell.
Yeah, if Ikara wishes it is not our place to tell her otherwise.
If Ikara wishes it, it is not our place to tell her otherwise.
As Ikara says, reforging them may be the only way left of redeeming whatever is left of Leandra's soul.
As Ikara says, reforging them may be the only way left of redeeming whatever is left of Leandra's soul.
Left.
Leandra, it is time. Now, Guardians, the Soul Forge, before it's too late.
Don't you dare! Stay away from me! No! Oh! It is done.
Well, we've done something.
This power, Guardian, I am doubled. I am refined.
The Soulforged Sisters. Hi, what do you have for sale? Defensive heroic metal bracers of the healer. That's not bad. Chain lightning. This gives blacksmithing as well. I think my current are... I like... Who's even wearing these? Clarissa? Ikara's staff and Leandra's staff. Wow, that's a sweet staff. It's also a sweet staff. That's an alright dagger. I don't really need a chain lightning skill book. These seem nice. Here, have some of my enormous piles of gold. Thank you. Who am I addressing?
It is I, Ikara, and yet I have become so much more. My sister's soul, its torment, its anger has transformed within me, strengthened me, and yet it still remains intact. We are one, though still distinct. We are forged, though not melded.
So Leandra is part of you still.
Leandra has always been part of me. We are, at our very core, inseparable. But what drove her down her dark path is quiet now, still as crystal. She cannot, would not harm us any longer.
We must press forward. Leandra may be subdued, but we still must face the Void Dragon.
Of course. We haven't much time left. I feel stronger than I ever have, Guardian. Stronger than I thought possible. We will not fail against the Void.
Let's see. In facing and defeating the Void, Leandra might, at least in part, be redeemed. Join us.
In facing and defeating the Void, Leandra might, at least in part, be redeemed. Join us.
With their powers combined, these sisters will be a formidable ally against the Void.
I will not fail you, Guardian. Together, we will undo Leandra's wrongs. Rivellon will triumph. Take this wand. Leandra says she had it crafted as the ultimate weapon against her Death Knight army. Its magic can disable them and... What's that, sister? She says you must use it to reignite this last portal. It will take us to Astarte and the Void. It will take us to where we must stage our final stand against Oblivion.
All right. Yes, that finished a while back. Okay, let's see. I got myself some new gloves. Somewhere in here. Death Knight removal, unlimited uses. Well, let's transfer this to Lucy. Where are those gloves I bought? Man, like there's so much gear that's probably good for me to use if I bother to identify them, but... Does that give me 2 copies of Cure Wounds? Because I have this one here. I still haven't used Flurry. No, it does not. That's fine. These both allow me to use Rapture. Okay, I'm going to replace the Perception Wand. Death Knight removal. Special. Send Death Knight back into the void. Okay, that seems important. Still not enough experience to freaking...
This portal has been tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it.
To level up. This is going a lot longer than I expected. I will add that.
We're getting closer, and so is the void.
This must be it. The first garden.
Astarte won't be far off now.
Saints alive! We've truly come to the apotheosis of our quest, haven't we? Don't give me that look. I've been saving that word.
A garden among the stars. I can think of no finer setting for our final stand against the void. Together, my friend, until the end.
Indeed, Bealartor.
We ought to keep Leandra's one.
I read something interesting.
Our army of Death Knights can't be far off now.
Okay, so you spotted something interesting. Let's go see if it is interesting or if it's deadly. Yes, I know. Shovel over here. Age-old jewelry box. Okay, fine. What have I found? Game. Plus 2 decks. I guess this is okay. Don't really have anybody who wants to use it. Let's just identify some more un-ID'd gear, shall we? Well, I've got identification around. Immunity to burning. Is this a better shield? That gives me immunity to crippled. I kind of like immunity to crippled. I don't know if 2% more block is worth that. No, I don't think so. Item identified by Woolgraph. How is Woolgraph identifying things? I have no idea. This is cool. Unbreakable. Not as much movement, but some additional resistances. Sure, I'll go ahead and go with those. Oh, wow. I'm gonna send that over to Lucy, I think. Yep, don't have enough witchcraft to learn resurrect. Why that's in witchcraft, I couldn't tell you. That's just where they stuck it. Huh. Hmm. Immunity to frozen. Worst block, though. Ah, this unlocks Petrifying Touch. Well, that's almost enough identifying. Let's see if this hat is a better hat. I think I like Armor Specialist there. Okay, that's enough identifying. These might actually be better for Wolgraf. That is not. That is not, I don't think. Okay, let's see. I did send some equipment around, so Lucy... I thought this might be a little bit better. Fewer resistances, but straight up having Resurrect. Seems nice. It costs 14 AP. Okay, maybe that's not worth it. Wolgraf, what do you currently have? +1 Dex, +1 Int, and Regen. How well do you use Resurrect? Oh, you can use it for 6 AP. That seems good. We'll do that. There. I think I'm going to have him wear these. I'm going to send over a chest armor as well. Yeah, this stuff right here. I think I want the +2 strength, maybe. Yeah, probably. Okay. I don't know why she's holding this. She doesn't really need movement that much, so I don't know. I think I'm just going to put her perception rings back on in a second here, just finish identifying this. Okay, that's enough fiddling about with the gear. Unless I had a better bow on for her. I might. This requires level 20. Otherwise I'd use it. but it's not. My current bow is actually quite good relative to like that one. So okay, it's enough fiddling about with that. What do we have here? Well, that's strong. Hmm. Well, that's not promising. Actually, you know what? I'm going to swap her to this stance. Never mind the other one.
Sigurd, grant me swiftness.
Okay, you know what? You just need to get over here. And that is 4 AP. No, that's fine. These are gonna suck. Wonder why that other stance isn't working. She has a shield. Well, she's having a bad day. Well, don't worry. If you die, the rogue will resurrect you. Because that's what my team is. Oh, good. I needed that charm to fail. Get this out of here. Get this out of here.
The unending darkness.
I'll move her slightly forward.
May the source heal you. I cleanse your soul. All this a chill wind shall smother these.
I'm overheating here.
Time for a little pick-me-up.
Oh, I didn't realize Wilgraf had been knocked down, but okay. Oh, that Death Knight doesn't have the regular immunity. It's just immune to an element, not invulnerable.
In your case, lightning does strike. And again.
Let's give you winged feet. This area seems like it could be terrible. Fear failed, and a couple of people are immune to it. Just straight up immune. Get this thing out of here. You know what? They've tried so hard, but really all it comes down to is the wand.
As good as a new pillar.
Oh
Into
my
the frame
goodness.
once more.
So much loot.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Wait, so can I just ID these? Do I have enough Woolgraph to like just ID stuff? No, I do not. I don't know what's up. There was a bow. Yeah. It's like, can I get the lore master necessary to be able to identify that stuff? Yep, absolutely. Friggin' I can. Is it annoying to swap gear around to get that? Yes, it absolutely is. That's pretty underwhelming. How's this? Oh, what do you know? This is a level 20 bow. I'll send it over to Bear Daughter. There was another Sneebrium bow I picked up, wasn't there? I don't know why I'm looking at things that are not Tenebrium bows for Tenebrium bows, but here we are. Thought there was another bow in there. Maybe there wasn't. I'm just terrible at seeing things. Okay, let's just go ahead and give her her perception rings back. Higher perception gives her better accuracy with her bow, so that's why I'm using it, if anybody was wondering. Okay, that's all that loot. Let's just leave. Wait, what's this? That's just a bench. Yeah, no, I don't need benches. Probably it'll force an autosave before it kind of Oh, hey, Brian.
Always nice to see a friendly face in a strange place, ain't it?
What are you doing here, of all places?
Me? I'm just here to enjoy the show and make a sale or two, on the off chance that all this is still here tomorrow.
That checks out. Yeah, that does check out. I don't think I really care that much, though.
Best of luck to you, Guardian. You're gonna need it.
Well then, I should bump my lucky up. My luck aura? Whatever it is. Yep, there's the autosave I was expecting. Oh, there's the God Box. Oh, there's the Maelstrom.
This can contain the void once more.
My guardians, my fallen friends arisen. Let us stand together.
What do you have for sale? Potions? Okay.
Hear the clapping of hollow, hated wings. Hear the voiceless voice. The void approaches. Look, the dragon, the dragon. Stand by me. Stand together.
She's cut off by combat starting. Oh, it's hovering. It's kind of a cool look. Semi-translucent black dragon with this, like, constellations in it. Void enemies. They absorb tenebrium, weak to earth, immune to air. Is that true of all of these? Yes. So don't use tenebrium if you can help it, which is whatever. And then physical attacks, and just has lots of HP. So what I'm going to want to do, actually, when I get back over to Lucy's, I'm going to want to swap her equipment around. I might also want to swap weapons on some of my other characters to try to get away from some of the tenebrium. Well, that sucked. Okay, so the first thing I want to look at is, do I have... It's a level 17 bow. This might be what I go to. What other bows do I have? I mean, that seems to be the strongest. I kind of want to avoid a tenebrium bow. I could put on a honkin' huge arbalist, but I would rather stick with a bow, so... I'm going to have her swap to this bow. Because again, I want to avoid tenebrium, so... Does he have some... Yeah. Again, I'm looking for strong daggers that I have on him that do not use Tenebrium. I might just have the one. Yeah, I think I just have the one, but that's okay. I can also go to this Perception one, but I think I'd rather leave the Constitution guy on it. Let's get this up. It's a good enough turn for him. Okay, I did get that other sword that I constructed. I went past all my swords. This one right here. Pile of resistances and not dealing any Tenebrium damage. So let's go ahead and equip. Spend a couple of AP on that. Let's encourage our allies. And then go give that thing a smackaroo. I don't know how much it can respawn things. Is sort of the big thing. So, like, if we spend a bunch of time clearing out some of the riffraff, at what point will it be like, I kind of want all that riffraff, and bring it back? You know what I mean? I wonder why they made things weak to Earth, though. That's kind of an interesting choice. Oh, I appreciate that.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
Oh, slow to everybody. You know, except for the people who are immune to slow or out of range. Okay, do I have... That's fire. That's just a strong earth staff, but I'm not using staves. Here. Yes. Granted, that was like her entire turn, but now she can wand things quite effectively. Which seems to me to be an improvement on the current situation. Nice. Okay, we're getting experience from those, so that makes me think they are not infinite respawns. I guess I'll find out, but I feel like when summons don't give you experience typically. I'm gonna move slightly further forward.
I bind you in solemn battle oath.
Yeah, get over there and give this thing the old stabberoo. That was a nice stabberoo. Wow, this undead decapitator's having a really bad day. Let's power stance. What are your resistances looking like? Oh, immune to air. That seems good. Just go over there.
My guardians, help me.
Working on it. I suspect she switches back and forth. Who's in the stronger position? Nothing of particular note here. Yeah, weak to earth. Okay, so it's air that it's immune to, yeah. Okay. What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to set that thing on fire, but I'll just settle for wanding it. Okay, you know what? That thing's in my way. I don't think there's any earth arrows, so... There we go. I'm just here to shoot you for lots of damage, that's all. It's an odd question, but... You know what, that is a lot of slashing damage. Let's see if that'll finish it off. Yep. Absolutely did. Okay, she doesn't have her charge. Okay, yeah, let's just walk over to that thing and attack it. I need to drop some heals on a starter, I think. Probably. Yeah, Lucy's next turn. I need to do that. Oh, willpower lowered. There, I should defreeze her. Target's too far. There we go. Well, Wolgraf will have a decent amount of AP regained, I suppose. Ooh, nice. Set it on fire.
Let my power embrace you.
I would prefer you get rid of the fear, but, you know, whatever. Wow, Clarissa did not enjoy that hit. Just got a bunch of reflected damage on itself. Yeah, Clarissa is just out of range. There we go. Medium air resistance potion. Let's go ahead and consume one of these. No reason not to use some of this stuff. Yeah, just spend your turn getting into a better position, Red Otter. It's fine. Wolgraf, this is gonna sound weird, but I want you to backstab the Void. I don't think Wolgraf enjoyed that. I know he did not enjoy that. Okay, well, he had a bad day. I wonder if there's a trigger to cause her to switch back. I'm not sure what this Void Whisperer is up to. Yeah, weak to earth. Well, let's drop a rock on it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just save some AP. Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the case. Oh, thank you. You resurrected poor Wolgraf. And got our doggo friend back. Okay, you know what? That's just fine. I wish that thing was getting affected by being in a friggin' fire field, but oh well. That thing's air, eh? No, we don't know about its things. It's probably earth that it's weak to. Let's... That works. Encourage allies. Oh yeah, I have flurry available to me.
Stay close, Guardians. My power.
7, call me home.
We'll get Woolgraf out of there. So I was planning on playing 2 games today, but this one's taken so freaking long, I'm not sure I'll actually have time to. We'll see. Did we get rid of... Okay, so this guy left. He's weak to earth and water right now, and the Void Dragon is... Okay, it just resists everything but physical. To Ebrium it absorbs, but not, like, completely. What did you slip on? Woolgraf, get back over here. Get a skeleton out there. Nick. Let's get Nick out here. Does this thing bleed? No, it does not. It's strictly immune to bleeding. Strictly? Explicitly? One of those two.
I grant you my strength. This fight isn't over yet, Guardian. Take from me the swiftness of winds. Fly, Guardian.
Boy, Woolgraf really got an upgrade in his general perception. At this point, unless this guy can spawn more stuff, I feel like it's just a matter of getting several thousand damage into an enormous dragon. Wow, whatever was right there just got wrecked. I think it was Nick. I think Nick just got wrecked. We've got Void Weavers now. It's a new round of spawns to deal with. It's one of those things where, like, what would make this fight cool is if killing its minions hurt it. And the reason why that could happen is because they're a part of it that's, like, breaking off to make minions or whatever. Something like that could be really interesting.
I can see the white light.
These things have similar properties. Yep. They don't like Earth. When in doubt, drop a big old rock on them. That did pretty good damage. There, drink some healing potions and attempt to trip a spider. Is it harder to trip a spider because it has so many legs, or easier? Is there a potion that would like improve accuracy here, or? Okay. Good. I'm glad freezing failed. Maybe you would consider killing the spider? Ooh, that's good.
Speed is of the essence.
I never really saw chain lightning, because all of these things are immune to air. There's no reason to use it. It's a little bit of a shame, really. Not enough action points. Red Otter's accuracy is fine. There we go. I don't think you have an anti-stun skill, though, do you? No. That did some nice couple hundred damage. Just, you know, reflect a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, let's drink a fire resist potion. Of course, it immediately does ice damage, but you know, what are you gonna do? And then earth damage. Well, the good news is I deflected a lot. I still probably won't be level 20 by the time I finish this thing. You just... So much experience is needed. It's kind of painful, actually. You know what? No, I'm gonna have Wolgraf do the res because he has it on lower AP. Yeah, nothing particular. I've taken off about 3k HP. It has ludicrous attack. Silver arrows would actually be good here. I have some, I just don't have them in the... Yeah, there's some lowered armor. Oh, that deals Sneebrium damage though, that healed it. Cooldown on this is very long. Let's get her back up there. Yeah, and go poke a spider. Oh, good. Oh, good. Starter, I don't suppose you feel like being less getting killed by a dragon. Oh. That was game over, wasn't it? Well, obviously you have to reinstall. There is no computer. There's only the void. Yep. Well, that's really annoying. Because you know how long that freaking fight took? Yes. That fight took freaking forever. So having to go do that whole dang thing again is not appealing.
My guardians, hear the club.
I don't know if having the Soulforged Sisters here is a benefit or detriment, honestly. Okay, so the first thing that I notice is I really need to make sure I'm protecting Astarte because she goes down, everything stops, obviously. Oh, I really should have changed my gear beforehand. You know what? That's enough of a thing. I don't want to spend the initial start of everything on... I'll see if I have to go back one more. But okay, yeah. I need to go back to the autosave. But I want to change my equipment around before I do the fight rather than in the middle of it. So I want to equip that. Let's see if one of these other shields would be preferable. Let's see, that's giving me plus 30% fire resistance. That's actually not bad. And that's 20% fire resistance and the air damage reflection. Immunity to frozen. Worst block. I think I want to keep the good block in there. Let's see, that's plus 2 strength. What does this actually need? 14? So I don't, strictly speaking, need to use that. If I have another one, that would be better. And I can also use a better amulet if I have an option. Intelligence, charisma, and movement. Do I want to ID some rings? Let's see, this is plus 2 strength and some tenebrium resistance. Tenebrium resistance is very low. Yeah, that's just kind of a swap-a-doodle. I think what I might do is she's holding this, which I'm going to just ship over to Clarissa. And I'm going to swap to this one. This just, it boosts all of my resistances, so I would rather have... or most of my resistance is not tenebrium, obviously. I'd rather have more resistance going on there. I want my earth staves. What is this? Yeah, it's nice. I know I have some that are earth. I think I was using this one and... some of these fire ones are, strictly speaking, a bit stronger, but... And the other thing I should check is if she has some dagger option, a dagger option that would be better for him. This might be better, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna send this over to Woolgraph. Because I need to get rid of these tenebrium daggers. His earth and fire resistances are pretty good. His other ones are terrible, but... he's got a lot of movement, buffing going on with his stuff. Is primarily what's going on here. Fair Daughter, I want this bow equipped. I kind of wish I had better perception rings, but unfortunately I just do not. Immunity to Fear is actually very, very useful here, so I think I want to keep that around. feel like that's generally good. I kind of wish I had a bit of a better ring than this. Let's see, that all that is doing is giving me more movement and intelligence. Does Woolgraf have a better ring for using there? See, that gives strength. Strength is, this is probably better. I'm gonna send this over to Clarissa. Not that. I don't know where this ring ended up. Let's just find rings. Yeah, I think that's going to be better than Akara's Blessing. Gives me more water resistance, which is really, really important. And +2 strength is going to help me hit harder, which is also important. Can I combine these with a ruby to get more resistances in? I don't know, I just want to find out. Nope. Okay. It's fine. Let's see, this would give more maximum HP. Armor Specialist does some stuff. That would definitely give a lot of maximum HP though. Which might be worth, might not be. I don't think it is quite worth here actually. I'm gonna send this over to Bear Daughter. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for her. This will give her a lot more defense and way more perception, which will help with that accuracy. Do I not have a better perception ring? Not that I know of. Again, I could identify these. It's just such a pain in the rear end to juggle stuff around. Also, it's clear that I'm not going to get any more levels, so I should actually just spend the points that I have. Probably. Like, I can take her dual wielding up another point, so I'm going to go ahead and bring her dual wielding up. Let's see. I'm just gonna give her Elemental Affinity. She has 1 point available. Well, I might as well just give her a point in willpower then. Woolgraf, you have 3 available. I can't give you more of that. I could give you more willpower or more bodybuilding. Or I could try to give you, like, some other thing. That might give you some useful ability, but... let's give you another point of willpower. Your daughter's bow is already very high. Let's see. I'm gonna give her another point of willpower as well. Okay, this will overall have strengthened everyone up a bit. I might... yeah. Okay, another thing that I think would be good is I'm actually going to go ahead and send this over to Clarissa. See if I can combine that with... I have to find it. It should probably be somewhat out of place. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I could do that, but I need more crafting. Okay, never mind. I could get more crafting, I just don't want to... This game is a game of, like, do I really want to's? Okay, let's go ahead and drop a save. Actually, let's just do that at the top of the stairs here. Yeah, we're only playing this game today, I'm pretty sure at this point. I planned to play Ashen, but then this finale has taken like twice as long as I expected it to. Okay. So I've fixed up my equipment, which will be beneficial. And this is going to try to fear everyone, or slow everyone. Oh, that's good. Now, unfortunately, the sisters are going to swap back and forth who they're helping, but thankfully they start off by helping us. It's one of those things where, like, if I was going to have enough experience to get to level 20, it'd be worth, but it's just not. She has so much starting AP. Because of her ridiculously high perception, I think. Okay, that required more. That's fine. More maximum HP, that seems like a reasonable start. I don't know, I'm gonna have her go over here by Astartes. think they had the ability to rupture it, but... I've completely drained all of my waters, too, which is not really great. Okay, cleanse yourself. I encourage everyone. Blessed Earth, maybe? No. She tried to nullify resistances. She got one. There, that helps.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
The best offense relies on good defense.
Yeah, it was a little quicker of a turnaround than I was hoping. Not sure if there's something that specifically triggers it, or... Oh, nice, knockdown. Oh, nice, critical hit. I don't really want to spend tectonic spray on that. This one. Poison on contact just worked real well. I'm gonna have her start hunting some of these other ones. Have you considered healing yourself? That's just not worth. I'm gonna just send him over here. There's just this guy left? Okay, that's not worth... Weak to earth. Yeah, because it's air, taking half damage from the physicals. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Nice dodge, Zandalor. One of the things that's like a real challenge here is I need to figure out how to like split up my time between taking care of random BS and taking out like enemy stuff. So I also need to make sure that I'm healing Astarte, because if she goes down, I have to start all over again, which sucks, as we all know. He's really enjoying having a voice. I can tell. And these things like to become air. I'm trying. I should have given you some healing potions. You don't have any. Have you considered joining us against those Forge Sisters? That would be nice. I'm just gonna heal Bear Daughter here with that. I feel like this thing should be dying of poison here any moment. It did. Yeah, just make your way over there, Wolgraff. No possible way something over here could go wrong. I'm trying to keep her alive, but it's not happening as easily as I would like.
Speed is of the essence.
That I'll agree with. Wow, that thing just got hit by 2 attacks of opportunity. Of course, is immune to bleeding.
I have banished her source matters. Incarnate the source. Here.
Thank you. Guy's too far away. I'm gonna keep her over here. I don't want the minus to accuracy.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
Man, I think that's so hard. You really should not be trying to tank it. Especially with how terrible healing is in this game. Healing is really, really weak in this game. I think the sisters are probably going down this attempt. I don't know why you healed Zandalore and not the Soul Force sisters, but whatever. Backstabbing is so important for him. Getting actual damage in.
Take from me the swiftness of winds. Fly, guardian.
I could do with a cold drink.
can boulder bash it. I don't really think there's a point. Yeah, it's pretty equal on all things being equal, they basically are. Oh, you can poison it though. That's not expected. Zandalor just got his friggin' face bit off, I think. The Soulforge sisters are almost dead. Yeah, you can deal with that guy back there. The Void Whisperer is almost gone. Whoops. Looks too far. Let's just shoot the Void Dragon with this. Good. Still gonna drop a heal on you though. This gets rid of slowed, yeah. Cure Wolref of that particular ailment. She dropped her loot. Frankly, that's probably better for me to not have her around swapping sides. The spiders are here. Wow. Glad I gave Lucy more HP, my goodness. Immune to curse. Yeah, just fill this one particular spider up with like a lot of arrows. Do you feel it? I need my own ally over here. Holy crap. What is this 26% miss chance? That was painful and ridiculous. So blind failed, which means that it can succeed. Where's the... Oh, I think it died. Okay, cool. Hang on, don't I have the Stabby McSabathon? Hang on. This Oath of Desecration. And then next turn I can Stabby McSabathon. Okay, you know what? You're right. You should just become air this turn. I don't know how you were fighting this thing, but apparently you're a tank build or something. Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, my spider suddenly figured out how to actually hit. How does accuracy go up a few points? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Bear Daughter will get a resin, though. Is the plan. That has a very long cooldown. It is still helping start it, though. So that works. So I'm going to go ahead and do this just to get some additional healing in. She's frozen, but she's only frozen for one more turn. Oh boy, that's taking double damage from Earth. Yep, we're dropping a rock on it. You guessed it. Oh, that was nice. That was very nice. Let's just fortify her. Woolgraph's turn. A. Do I want to keep attacking that? Probably. I forgot. I wanted to use my mini dagger's attack, but I forgot. Let me use that and then encourage. And then a minor healing potion. Sure, that'll work. Well, guess she's no longer frozen. You don't say. That elemental absorption is doing a lot to help there, I think. Reduced all of those by a big chunk. Very nice. Spiders down. Let's drop a silver arrow here. Maybe a slowdown arrow too? It's probably immune to slow, but it doesn't hurt to try. Oh, slow failed, so it's not immune to slow. And it can be poisoned, which is also very good information. She is burning. Do I have... There. Yeah, stabby dabs. Wow, apparently his accuracy is utter garbage. I missed like almost all of those. Let's just get a friend in here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't suppose you might consider healing yourself. Oh, that's nice. I seem to be having accuracy issues, so I'm very happy to have that. Oh, it can teleport. Ooh. Boy, that makes me really glad I put a fire shield on it. What? Yes, my party has been defeated. Oh no! Friggin' dragon teleported in and just one-shot the thing that can't die. Is this game actually reasonable? Because this game does not feel reasonable. This is going to be the final episode of this, regardless of whether or not I win. But, like, I feel like I was doing okay, and then the Void Dragon is just like, you know what, I just feel like winning now. So it just won.
Such power. Such enormous power.
Okay, I don't think there's anything I can really do different here.
My guardians, my fallen friends are risen. Let me look.
Yeah, this is a dumb fight. Basically, I'm going to give this like another 45 minutes. 40 minutes. Something like that. And if I've won in that time, cool. If I haven't, oh well, I'm just never beating this game because this final fight either has some serious gimmick to it or is just ludicrously difficult for no good reason. Either that or else I'm like severely underleveled or something. Which maybe everybody's like almost 20. Wow, how'd you end up all the way back there? Should have done that first to have improved movement speed, but whatever. Those things look more like crabs before that suddenly made its walking motion. How did that not trigger attack of opportunity off of Wolgraf? The thing is, I got the Void Dragon down to like 4k HP or something, and then it's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna win now. And it's just like, what am I supposed to do about that nonsense? Like, she's really hard to keep healed up, because healing in this game is utter trash. Doesn't really matter, just pick one, I guess, at random.
Fight for existence itself.
Come, spin your web for me.
Wow, landed a hit with that almost non-existent accuracy. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good hit, though.
You need to strike harder against me. Sweet relief.
Blinded, eh?
A blizzard of blows.
This is such a ridiculous fight.
I'm losing the source. I feel the void approaching.
Is that because you got brought down to almost no HP?
I grant you my strength. This fight isn't over.
No, but unless you can survive 2,000 damage from the dragon teleporting in and just deciding to nuke you, it's over. What were you even trying to do? Yeah, on Beardar's next turn, I'm going to need to put the elemental absorption on a starter. the spider go start attacking the void dragon. Okay, it became air and wandered back and forth. I'm cool with that. Air, that'll help. That'll help. She wands for decent damage, it's just... I don't expect this to work, but I'll... Nope, it worked. Cool, I don't need to worry about that enemy anymore. Go over this way so you can worry about this one. I don't mind having some support. Good, those missed. This does not bode well. I think I'm about to lose again. That's my once a battle. It would also help if she had a good skill she could use to heal herself, but...
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
Bear Daughter's not the one who needs support. You do. I don't know what that actually does. Oh, spider died. Oh, that's nice. That was perplexing. It's like... Yeah, whatever. That thing's gonna die when its infestation wears off. Until then, I just do not need to care about it. Or like... Until then, like, it's gonna hurt, but whatever. It's not important. Well, that thing's almost dead. Let's finish that, Lucy.
No glory in this death.
Feel the sorrow cut through to your heart. God's element strikes you down.
Nice. Backstab attack of opportunities. That was pretty sweet. Thing is, like, you have to deal with all of its ads, and then... you have to deal with it. Wait. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna teleport over there. She's getting wrecked. Did that thing's crawling infestation just stop existing on it? Okay, she needs to come slightly this way. I don't know why that would happen. Unless there's some BS like, oh, you got too far from it.
Speed is of the essence.
I don't know what happened. No, why would you think I wanted to do that? See, here's blind. Yeah. Oh, +2 perception. That's nice.
Void shall not triumph. Torment dances in shadows.
Why this thing can deal so much damage is beyond me, but that's what they wanted. I think it's crushing damage. I mean, that does really good damage. No doubt about it.
Face unending darkness.
The time of your death is at hand.
Lucy was just cleaning up what Bear Daughter started.
Banished her source hunters. It may the source heal.
Thank you.
May the source heal.
Very thank you.
I cleanse your soul. Is forgiven.
We're doing the run around and stab things dance. And that's dealing decent damage.
This fight isn't over yet, Guardian. Let my power embrace you.
Would have liked Blessed Earth there, but whatever, Blessing is fine. Is this thing immediately going to summon its spiders? Yes. The answer is yes, it is. Thankfully, Clarissa has pretty good tanking ability for things that aren't physical damage or whatever. Pretty good, however, is not, like, good enough in this instance. But I would prefer her absorb all of that, then. Started. Oh, that was good. Good freeze there. My goodness, he has a lot of AP. Oh, thanks. That works. Yep, she just took that out by herself because she's awesome. Granted, that was a master's level skill, but whatever.
I can smell your fear.
Her wanding's actually pretty damaging. It was a valiant dash. Oh, good.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
Wish you'd use that on yourself, but whatever. I was getting rid of the downgrading it. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, I guess just shoot the thing. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is better. So that deals good damage to it and poisons it. Nope. This requires 7? Okay. Why would that be 4 now? Whatever. Yep, now it teleports in, and friggin' hope she has enough HP to survive.
Speed is of the essence.
Well, she did. Barely, but she did. Don't know what I'm supposed to do about the friggin' Void Dragon being over there, though. Oh, perfect! That's exactly what I needed. Why would you do that instead of using the skill like I was trying to tell you to do? Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Of course, neither of those succeeded. That would be too easy. Make your way over there, please. I need to get Bear Daughter back up, too. It's working, is it? My party has been defeated. The Void wins. I'm sorry. There's not enough time for another attempt. These take way too freaking long. This fight feels utter BS right now. There's probably things that could be done in order to make it not feel completely utter BS. Maybe I'll revisit this game in the future, but for now, I'm just gonna consider this done. I'm gonna move on. This is clearly the final boss. It feels utterly ridiculous. I don't know if getting my characters far enough in other things to be able to get them up to level 20 would make a big difference or not. But I'm kind of done with this game at this point. So I'm going to go ahead and call this stream here. I was going to play some Ashen today, but I think it's gotten late enough that I'm not going to be doing that, because this has been like a 7.5 hour stream. I know it's a little bit of a bummer note to end it on, but like I gave this, what, 3 or 4 attempts, and I don't know what to do about the teleport BS move. Like, it just teleports in and just wrecks Astarte, and as soon as she's down, it's over for me. So the next stream will be sometime next week. Have some ideas on when it'll be. Probably Monday, but that's definitely going to be 2 games. I'll be starting something new, and actually playing Ashen. My plans got derailed by the last part of this game taking like substantially longer than I was expecting it to. Oh, you think that, Zandalore, you think that. But we're not going to. We're not going to. So, yeah, that's just unfortunately where things are going to end. I have no reason to continue. I've seen what that fight is, and it gives me a lot of things to think about for when I do stuff in my own games, to make sure that final bosses don't feel like they're complete utter BS with an NPC that you have to keep alive, that the boss will just partway through the fight teleport to and nuke. So, I don't know. Just to give some final like wrap-up thoughts on this game, I feel like there's a really good shell, like, or a really good like skeleton in here, but so much of it is utterly frustrating to me. It does a really poor job of teaching genre conventions, which just got me right off the bat. Like, how am I supposed to acquire the gold necessary to get new skills? How am I supposed to get experience points? The fact that there are set enemies and not like infinite enemies that you can grind for experience points and resources is not something I'm used to particularly. I think Dragon Age Origins did it, but it was paced a little bit better, if that makes sense. This game was a lot less like apparent with that. There's also just a very strong learning curve at the beginning. Some things that stand out to me earlier on, I remember feeling really frustrated. That's like, oh, and everything is immune to poison, or like it gets healed by poison, and a lot of things are immune to bleed. That was to some extent like not like that wasn't a huge issue throughout most of the game, but at the beginning it was really, really annoying. Probably my 2 biggest frustrations can be summarized as just stuff that just felt ridiculous in terms of how am I supposed to figure that out. There was a lot of puzzles where it was just like, how am I supposed to figure out that this is the solution to this puzzle? where there just wasn't enough context for me to understand what puzzle I was trying to solve. And that was the bigger problem. It's like none of the puzzles are too hard. They're just too like difficult to identify what the puzzle even is. That was generally an underlying problem that I had throughout the game. Various parts of it were like, and the thing is, it's not like there's that many of them that were really that way. I remember there was one getting into Leandra's sanctuary area inside like the cathedral, where I had to push buttons in a specific order, and I could not like quickly identify what that was supposed to be. I gave up on that one kind of quickly, but I couldn't quickly identify what that one was supposed to be. I suspect there's a clue somewhere, but I just didn't find it. The Trial of Weight in the Immaculate Trials, that one was like balance things. It was completely unclear to me what the puzzle even was. So it was like, oh, I'm supposed to click on, or I'm supposed to put weight on each of these buttons equal to various values, right? And it was just totally unclear to me what that was. There's a bunch there at the end as well. Setting the like illusory corpse of the starter on fire was completely unclear to me. What I needed, like that I needed to break down that one door, was completely unclear to me. There's just a lot of things where it's very easy. Like they want you to be paying immaculate attention to everything, to a degree that's like unreasonable in my opinion. That really frustrated me a lot. There was an over-reliance on invulnerable enemies as far as I'm concerned. Like Death Knights being invulnerable, various void enemies being invulnerable. I feel like there was probably a couple of others as well, but there was a lot of instances where it felt like, oh, and the difficulty here is that these enemies are invulnerable, so I just can't do anything here. That felt really frustrating. And leveling up was really obnoxious in the sense that it felt like it took a ton of experience points to get a level, and then levels themselves didn't feel particularly rewarding to me. With the amount of requirement that you would end up building up to be able to get more tiers and stuff, it would take so many, whereas basically it's like it take forever to get a level, and all that level would give you would be 3 attribute, I don't know if they called them attribute points or exactly what they were, but into your like skill things. And that wouldn't be enough to get me to my next tier, so that level effectively did nothing for me. Like, it just built up to the next level, and that just was super unsatisfying and super unsatisfactory. That said, there were a lot of things that this game did that were really cool. Particularly in terms of giving me, like, options of how to solve puzzles. I think that was really neat. There was a number of puzzles where it's like, oh, you could maybe, like, sneak through it, but I could use winged feet to just glide right over, like, lava fields and stuff like that. Using the teleporting pyramids to be able to navigate my party around. Once I kind of really got the hang of that as an option, that was pretty cool. Like that was a neat additional tool that I had. Using teleport to get behind bars, that was a neat thing. Once I figured out that was a required solution, but it's a neat thing. And to get over gaps and stuff like that. Cool. Using stuff in multiple ways. Like there's skills that could like do things that would be beneficial to you or negative, depending upon how you use them. Some of that stuff is really neat. Overall, I liked the field system. I have mixed feelings on it. But, like, again, a lot of the stuff that I think the game does well are more, like, core mechanic ideas, and a lot of the execution was just really clunky to me and caused me a lot of frustration. Another big point of frustration was on the user interface. For using skills, having to wait for the skill use cooldown to finish processing, the camera snapping back to where my character was, or to center on the character, causing a lot of misclicks in terms of like movement when I meant to use skills or other things. That was another huge problem. So I did pick up the sequel during a sale. I will get to that at some point in time. I'm curious to see how that one goes. I get the impression that it's much improved. I certainly look forward to finding out. It is not going to be the next game that I play in this sort of like slot, as it were. That's going to be, I think, probably Dragon's Dogma is what I'm going to want to do. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll make a decision before the next stream, but I think Dragon's Dogma is probably what I'm going to lean towards. But anybody who stuck through this monster of a stream, I thank you. Anybody who watches the VOD, I also thank you. This has been a monster VOD. It's unfortunate that I wasn't able to beat the Void Dragon, but I just don't have the patience to put up with something like that. I can tell I'm right at the end of the game. It just doesn't matter that much to me. This is not a game that I necessarily feel like going back and trying to figure out how to break over my knee either. I'm sure there are things that you can do to do that. I'm sure you can do a lot more with the crafting system than I ever figured out. That's just how it is. I thought the crafting system was extremely tedious to work with. Again, there's so many things where I'm like, there is something here that seems like it could be a really cool game, but there's just so much like stuff on top of it that makes it super frustrating to work through. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. Follow the channel to get notified when I go live. And check out stuff on the About page for more information on like my Discord and things like that. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. So thank you all very much for watching. Until next time, everyone. Take care. And goodbye.